Hey everyone, welcome back to RoadCraft. How is it going? We are back here in Deluge, and we've kind of, last episode we only ran for about 15 minutes. I was having problems with the stream. I don't know why, but I was, and yeah, so we kind of stopped early. Sort of trying to remember where we were. I think I was trying to flatten this road out a bit. But yeah, back in Deluge, it is raining, as it does here in Deluge. You know what? Quickly jump in here and have a quick look. That's right, I did the middle. Now I need to do the sides, I think. I don't know, we might have to do this a couple of times, but yeah. Hello, Lyric. Hello, Eagle. Jesus, I don't know why I said Iggy. Do I broke things? I think everything's working now, right? You can hear me? Yeah, it looks like the levels of nut are working, so fingers crossed that's all good. But yeah, the last couple of streams in SnowRunner have been fine, so I think it's good now, but I just don't know. Honestly, it looks pretty good. Yeah, hopefully hopefully everyone's having a good day. Oh, that's right. It's lower here. That's fine. Yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good day. It's quite chilly here today. I think we cracked about 11 degrees Celsius, which is not very warm. But, you know, it is winter. It's kind of as to be expected, right? Whoa. I don't like that it's moving up and down lots. It's supposed to be almost 100 degrees today here in Michigan. Nice, yes, about 38 Fahrenheit, 38 Celsius, sorry. Yeah, we get that a bunch in summer. It's making it bad. Like, try and overlap them, but it still creates ridges. Yeah, so you just put ridges either side. Like, why? How do I get rid of that? The rest of the road's actually not too bad. I mean, here's a little bit. G'day, Neon. How's it going? Too hot for you anymore. You'll be chilling with air conditioning. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I went and did some stuff this morning, but, you know, got the heater going. Yeah, the ridges are so annoying. It's always like, you're like, the road's like damn near perfect, and you're like, I'll just do one more pass just to try and fix this one bit. And then it'll like ruin a heap of the road. And you're like, what the fuck? See, look at this. Now the ridge has moved over there. Like, I can't quite figure out. Like, I'm like, I thought it would try and like do the average height of everywhere or something, like across the blade. But I don't know. It doesn't seem to always do that. Like, if you graded from the lowest side first, then I thought it would just cut into the high side, and then you could just like make it that lowest side. But yeah, I don't know why. So like, if I do this one more pass to fix that other side, it'll probably just make ridges in the middle again. Okay. Like all this is fine. It's just that sort of one bit. But I don't want to start in the middle because, yeah. Can you make roads anywhere you want? Yep, you sure can. There is I think there's a height on sand, but it's like really high. Like you could probably fill in like a river. Like I made like a mountain, and the sand was like going into a bit, like there was a hole where all the sand was going into like the void. Right, I wonder if, okay, so if I can do this, right, and get rid of this ridge and not create a ridge on the right, which it's done. Fuck's sake. God damn it. See, now there's a ridge either side again. There's a ridge on the right and a ridge on the left. G'day, Blaine. How's it going? If you come up the game next week, nice. It's a lot of fun, man. As much as I complain about the ridges, like I'm just kind of being a little bit pedantic about my road. You don't have to. Now there's a ridge down here too. See, this wasn't here earlier. I need to make it wide enough without. I think if I can make it wide enough without a ridge, that I can asphalt it, which that's not wide enough, right? It's got to be from like. Alt tab. From this side to here would be wide enough, but not from the middle to there. Right, let's see if running down this one again is going to help. Like it's got to be, this is as wide as the asphalter is, so it's got to be this wide to be able to do what I want to do. Because I'm thinking if I can asphalt it, then I might be able to grade it again and like get rid of the ridge after, and then asphalt the rest. Like asphalt it so there's sand on the side where the ridge is, and then yeah. Yeah, sometimes it helps, but sometimes it doesn't. I think it just depends on the slope of the hill and that sort of stuff that you're like driving down. Also, the rain makes it really difficult to see where ridges and stuff are, like, because it like softens the shadows. So you're like, oh, the road's sweet, and then it gets sunny, and you're like, oh shit, no, it's not. Like I can't see that ridge at all. I'm like completely guessing. I kind of want to run down the middle of it. Nope. That's not what I wanted. That was not the right place. Like it's like a downward slope and a left to right, which I think is what the problem is. Right. I'm going to grab the old asphalter. I mean, I've tried to do this before and it didn't really work. And going from the bottom up can cause problems. That's always, when you go dealing with hills, like steep hills like this, it's real bad. Okay, there's that one. One more. Yeah, when you're dealing with steep hills, you want to kind of run the same direction. Like this kind of stuff, you can go back and forth. It's fine. by where it's, yeah, you got kind of this steep hill. Does Sabre have a map? Yeah, there's actually a link that I put. It's probably a bit hard to find. They have a roadmap about the upcoming releases and that sort of stuff, a few patches and updates. It was in the game news chat on my channel, but you probably have to scroll up through some. See, now the ridge is there. Fuck's sake. And it's the whole way down? Okay. Ugh. But yeah, I can't remember what months, but yeah, like the new, like the, what's it called? The next update is the rebuild update. See, look at this. It's fucking terrible now. It was actually really smooth at the start, and I've like made it worse. Let's chuck her over here. Now, do I still have... What are you? No, you're that one. You're the big one. Nah. Okay, so first I gotta move this. That road gets worse every time I start the game again. This intersection. It was nowhere near this bad last time. Can you remote? Yep, sure can. You can see all the trucks I got on the map. So this is, I've got two asphalters, and you can own multiple of the same. You don't have to, but this is a smaller one. It's not quite as good as the other one I've got up the hill here. But I want a narrower one just to lock in some of the stuff that I've just done. Yeah, you could have multiple dozers, multiple asphalt pavers and that sort of thing. This was nothing like this last time. The ridge last time, the ridge came down this way. It was like that, and this was all fine. Now this way is kind of okay, and then this way is all shit. Yeah, you can see the big boy paver next to this little one. I like to drive this one backwards. we're gonna just set this edge. And do our best not to pave the ridges at all. Again, the rain makes it hard to see. Okay, I can... We don't actually have to go too far because we're going to be building a bridge. I could sand all the way across here, but I kind of want to build a wooden bridge across to there. And... I just want to do, because this corner's not bad. All right. Just chuck it. Just chuck it like down here for now. I get, yeah, me too. When I'm driving it forwards, I'm always doing the reverse, and it only happens in that truck. All the other trucks is fine. All the other equipment is fine. It's just this one because I'm used to driving it backwards. When I drive it forwards, I'm doing the wrong thing. It's funny how your brain works like that, eh? Right, let's see if we can't get rid of the ridge. At least the first part of the ridge. Oh, it's making it worse. What the hell? The fuck is that? Damn it. Oh. The hell? That's like made a hole. Hey, Timothy, how's it going? The goofy Ash, what? Chester, huh? I'm not sure what you mean. fucking fix that without just relaying the whole thing with sand? Like, and I can't really, because of the rain, I can't really like see it. And it's not like I can jump into a camera to go look at it. The bot from yesterday. Which bot was that? Like I might need a bit more sand. Like, look at it. There's like a mad dip there now, and there wasn't earlier. Chester. Watch it. I don't know what you mean. Sorry, man. Let's do that. All right, I wonder if I can do, like, this might make it fucking real bad. Try and bridge that hole. See if this can't do something. Alright, this is where it was shit. Like, I just want it level with what's existing. Which it's not doing. Nope, it's completely fucking it. Because of course it is. I don't understand what the fuck is it doing. I'm gonna... I don't know what to do to... like what... I don't know what to do to like fix... like fill it, like... It's... like if I put more sand on it, it might just make it like do the same thing again, but just with more sand on top. Like another layer. But I can't leave the road like this, it's shithouse. Yeah. I shouldn't have... it was really good at the start. It just had like one tiny ridge, now it's like completely fucked. Sorry you were weird yesterday. Don't know what... yeah, it's alright. It happens, just try and control the weirdness. A little bit of weirdness is okay, but sometimes it gets a bit, yeah. Go around it. What do you mean go around the road? No, this is the road I want to make though. Okay, so it's from about here. That might be okay. See, this might just make it so it's going to be higher than the bit I've already done. But I guess we will see. Yeah, I'm trying to do like a thin layer. Doing a thin layer of sand's really hard. Like you can see those lumps at the start. Nah, if I make a new road, I'm just going to have the same problems. Like this is a new road. There was no road here before. Actually, you know what? Let's lock down this. Oh, no, it's not all good. I'm going to say let's lock down the first bit. Right, let's see what fucking happens. Yeah, that time I didn't want low gear. I wanted to make sure I was going fast to try and make it as thin as possible. Is there an economy and can you briefly explain it? So it's similar to SnowRunner where like you do contracts and stuff and you get money and experience and stuff like that. But then there's also, so you can craft things. So you can see the stuff in the top right hand corner. There's like the by the way, the logs, the steel beams, the steel pipes and the concrete. You can craft that stuff from scrap and then sell it if you need to make more money. But there's enough money in the game that you don't really have to sell that shit. There are also toy cars that you can find and sell, and Warhammer 40k barrels that you can also sell. And that's kind of like how the money in that works. But yeah, like I haven't really had to like save up to buy trucks or anything, like vehicles or anything like that. Like once I've gotten up to the level unlock them, I've had the money. See, there's even a ridge over the bit that I've just went over, like right in the middle of it. Like why? Not really. Look at it. It's still fucking like it's. Why has it got that weird gutter in the middle? Like where? Why? Like I don't understand this sometimes. Like I get a ridge, but why a gutter? Like how did I dig a hole with a flat blade on the sides? Like why? Why game? Why you do this? Let's see if we can do this. See what it does this time. I can feel it dig. Yeah, it's digging a hole under my tires somehow. Like what? Like, what the fuck? I don't understand. I have no idea why it does this. Like it doesn't make sense. I don't think it's a bug. I just think it's the way that it's designed. Like I don't know. I can't figure out what it's supposed to do, so I don't know what to do to fix it. going to try going uphill, see if that makes a difference, fixes anything. Like, look at it. It's fucking... Like, why? Why you do this? Like, it's like sometimes it'll make a ridge, sometimes it'll dig a hole. If it always did the same thing, you'd be able to figure it out and deal with it, but since it doesn't, like now it's doing nothing. Yeah, I'm going to have to pour the same sand I just did, and it's going to make the same shape, is what I'm afraid of. No, don't fall off the edge. The fucking hell. See you, Neon. Thanks for dropping by. We'll get it sorted. She's just going to take a while, I think. Yeah, but even when it wasn't going into the side, it was making the ridge. Or the gutter, the dip. There. I should also lock down this bit, I think. Nah, there's no chunks. Not in the way that you're thinking. There's no world generation. It's not procedural. should have been more to the right. My bad. No. This is not going to be enough sand. It's going to be a ridge in the middle. I need way more. Ugh. I spent all that time making it nice and wide as well last time. Okay, now let's see if we can set the edge. Okay. Now see if we can't set the other edge. Not bad. Okay. Let's just keep pouring on the sand till you're liking. That's what you did today. Came out great. Took a lot of time, tons of sand. Yeah. Sometimes it's fine. See, now it's like, it's really narrow. I had it super nice and wide, and it was like really flat. And I was like, I'll just do one more run to fix this one thing, and then completely destroyed the road. It's like, come on, why? Like, it was so good at the start. Let's see if we can't. Like, this is going to make a pretty big one, but that's fine. Right, let's see if we can't make another big one on this other side. Okay, yep. See, yeah, that's not too bad, but fixing, like, it's really close, right? But getting it from close to, like, good, not even perfect, just good, is, like, near impossible. Like, this is where I was before. It's like, just kind of one ridge in the middle. If I drive down the middle, it'll make two ridges on the side. And yeah, the rain makes it worse because you can't really see it. Also, there's a dip there. Ugh. So I can't see now because of the... Why is there so much dust? Still so narrow. Ah, God damn it. See? Now it's got a ridge either side. I don't know how to do this. Why? Like the ridge, I had the ridge moved really far across to, like, you know, the left side now, going up the hill. I had it moved. Oh. For fuck's sake. I was like, I just want to move the ridge over a little bit. And then it just gets fucking destroyed. Game, you're amazing, but you're also bloody frustrating. All right. Like this will probably put a ridge back in the middle of the road. Yep. See? Now we got 3 ridges. Yeah, that's what I did that before, and it just made a big divot down the middle when I graded over the top. So I've paved all the way down, and I've had to resand over the top because I just completely messed it up. Let's see if I can't set the right side again, maybe. Like, I'm not even trying to fix ridges anymore. Just let's run over this again. And maybe we'll go right to left instead of left to right. See what that breaks. Remember, you got the DLC Invictus. Didn't know to click on shop at the top. Oh. Yeah. So, yeah. I remember you were having issues. So yeah, you still have to buy the Invictus. Like it's not like SnowRunner where you just get DLC trucks for free. You got to buy them, like lots of other games. Like, yeah, look, see, it's digging a hole. Like, what the fuck? Why? Sometimes it's so fucking good. This game is amazing. It's just, these things are so annoying. I wonder if maybe rolling it with the roller might kind of help. Probably not. Not good if you, yeah, well, that's exactly it. OCD, oops. Doesn't do, no, wrong one. Down. OCD doesn't do well in this. Okay. But I do know, like, if you make, I mean, this road is stuck, but if you make a really, really nice road, like I said, like this intersection up here is different to what it was when I left it. You leave the game and come back and it freaking like ridges and shit appear, which is fine. I just rather know that the road was good to start with. Like this might not do shit, but I'm kind of desperate. Like, yeah, look, it's like a hole. There's like a ridge on the right and then a ridge on the left. It goes down and then back up. Like, the fuck am I supposed to do? I don't think that rolling the sands really does anything. I mean, I think the dev said it does stuff, but like I probably have to go over it like 70 or 80 times for it to actually show anything. I think we're just going to have Mount Disappointment. I think we just... Like, I've got so much more road I have to build. Like, even, like, what the fuck are all these bumps? Where did all these bumps come from? Like, why is it all bumpy? I don't understand. Like, it's all bumpy up here as well. Righto, Mount Disappointment it is. Turn around. See, look how wide this thing is. So it's just basically gonna like lock down the whole thing. I've done some really, like, this road's pretty good, but this is a partially AI road. I've done some really good roads. Sometimes they're fucking, like, amazing. And then other times, like I said, at the start of the episode, because I had to stop, because the stream stopped last time I was here, I couldn't remember where I was up to, and I probably ruined it. It was actually pretty bloody good. It didn't really have anything that bad in it at all. And again, I like driving these backwards. It's alright, we'll just lock in the shitness. Rolling, so yeah, that's why I roll in low. That's still just the base roller. I haven't gotten high enough level to unlock the better roller yet. So I got plenty more roads to do. Let's turn around. 18, yeah, I'm only level 16. Uh-oh. Now there's going to be a bridge here anyway, so the end doesn't need to be perfect because it'll be over the top. I've still got way more to go on it. This will be the longest road on this map so far. The other road's pretty long. I'll show you in a minute. Alright, yeah, so the road this way. So I got this road goes all the way up here, all the way up around there, all the way up here, down there, across this bridge, up and around to here. That's the first road I did here. And then this from here, from there, around the corner to like here, was actually maybe a little bit further, like maybe here. Was an AI road that I wrote for a contract, and now I've done that bit of road. Then I have to continue all the way up along here, and then there's another AI road here, or sorry, another contract road here. Road planning request. Right. Another one, so yeah, it's going to go all the way up basically to the dam, so it'll be a nice long road. But yeah, like this part from here to here has to be all asphalt, and then whatever this one is as well, up through here has to be asphalt too. Yeah, you can see it there. All the way up through these trees. Didn't build many roads in Sandswept. Yeah, I haven't been to Sandswept yet. That's it. Like, that's the whole point. Is, you know, you need to make sure the roads are good enough for both you and the AI trucks can get around, right? Like, if you just need to fill a couple of muddy spots in with sand, then can be enough. Like, a lot of people complain that the trucks aren't good enough, and it's like, you're not playing the game right if the trucks aren't good enough. You need to make roads that are good enough for the trucks. They're supposed to be bad. Or complaining, I saw someone yesterday or the day before on Reddit. They're like, the mule doesn't have a winch, gets stuck everywhere. It's like, you know it doesn't have a winch, so why the fuck are you driving it through like really bad mud? Go a different route or build a fucking road. Just a mobile base. For deploying vehicles, yeah, I guess. But I don't really use it that much. I've used it like 3 times. Once by accident, when I clicked the wrong button and recovered to the mobile base instead of to a garage or a base. The maps are small enough you don't really need it. I did want to try it out to see, because you can deploy all 4 road building vehicles to a contract road in one go, and I wanted to test out how that worked and just use this for fuel. It is kind of handy. Yeah, I guess it's mainly for like if you're in on like a rush. I'm just going to leave these blemishes. I'm fine with a few like this if the rest of the road's going to be shit. Oh, careful. So I don't think rolling over it will fix it. Let's see. Nah. That's alright. Oh, it looks so shit. Look how fucking crap that looks. I don't get where all these bumps came from. Like how did the grader make these bumps? Like on like 5 feet of sand. Just doesn't compute in my head. Righto. I'll just roll down it real quick, see if it can't. If it, yeah, I don't know. Nah, all the sand's the same. It was smooth, and then I rolled over it. Like I drove over it a second time, and then it made it not smooth. Yeah, some of it's a little better, but some of it's not. It's not quite as sharp. Well, down there it's still sharp. It's still not great. It's still one of my worst roads. Oh, I'd say it's just the way that it calculates. Did that put another ridge in it? It did. What the fuck? Like this ridge here wasn't here before, was it? Or am I fucking going crazy? Like the ridge is that one to the right? Like the way that it calculates what level it wants to grade at is the problem. And I don't know where it does that. Like I don't know if it's like an average. It doesn't seem like it's an average. It also doesn't seem like it's a single point. I'm not sure. Morning, Krell. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. Like it just seems to be some arbitrary height that you can't, that's different every time or something. I don't know if it's got something to do with like the terrain underneath the sand or anyway, I'm leaving it. You can stay here. I need vehicles. Where are we? Where are we? There we are.
It's a minor miracle the machine yard is still standing. With our usual luck, there'd be a crater instead. Yet, here it is. And it just needs some dust brushed off. I can hardly believe my eyes.
Okay, thanks, Kelly. Looked on Twitch. I'm not there. Yeah. So Twitch is still having problems. I don't know why. Oops, that's the wrong base. Yeah, I really don't know why Twitch is playing up. What do you mean, oh no, Kelly? And oh yeah, Deluge is. I'm not very far into Deluge. I've only done 2 episodes here. There's like one episode was the third episode was like 15 minutes. Or have I only done? I might have only done 2 episodes here. Like one full and then that 15 minute episode. Kel's a little sticky. No, I like Kelly. She's a bit of a Debbie Downer. I call her Killjoy Kelly. But I would much prefer having a Kelly than like SnowRunner, where you just have to read all the contracts. Like I like that they've got a character. All right. And inline. What does that look like? Sweet. And how many do I need? 8. Whoa. That was weird. All you done is got to the base, then built 2 wooden bridges. Yeah, I haven't done a lot either. Yeah, I think 8 is the maximum, because this is maximum length. At 10. There's one. I'll bring down Jeremy Clarkson's favorite toy. soon. Thought I was going to fly there. Yeah, it's not quite as bad as SnowRunner. I have had a tornado Zix on what was it, Sunken, but that's been kind of patched. Drove all the equipment there one at a time. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty close to the the other base, right? Like, it's not far from the tunnel base up. Oh. I didn't realize that it cancelled when you went into the map. Like I said, I don't really use the mobile base. Like, I don't feel I often need it. Like, yeah, the maps are really small. It's really easy to drive around. I kind of want to leave some of these and thin it out a little bit more this way. Like, maybe you? Yeah, you. I gotta be careful not to tip. Also not to get stuck on these two. Actually, yeah, I've done a fair bit. I was not planning necessarily on tarmacking all along here, but since you have to for a contract, I was like, well, I might as well tarmac in between everything. All right, 3 to go. Yeah, that's what I want. Use the heavy transporter to move the paver. Yeah, me too. When I'm far away, I'll use the Zix 605E. But you can't run the paver and the big paver and the big grader on it. Like you have to do them one at a time. It's not like with the smaller ones where you can do them both together. You gotta be. Let's just do that for some weight distribution, please. Right, should be 2 more? Yeah, 2 more. Right. Yeah, the bulldozer, yeah. It's probably even quicker just to do, like even it's still quicker to do one at a time. Yeah, that one. Still on Incommunicado, yeah. I did a pretty long road in Incommunicado. Well, it was as well. It was rough. Bunch of them together, but they don't move. Yeah. Yeah, like when you put the ramps up, they kind of get jammed together. They still move if you go over big enough bumps. I wish you could strap down trucks. I think you might be able to strap down scouts, maybe? But like, even if it just held them like a little bit more securely, like it doesn't have to be like perfectly secure. I want you. You're so close to level 20. So you can get the better mobile base with the resource collection. I don't want you, I want you. Okay, can't reach. Yeah, that level 20 mobile base sounds interesting. I don't know, it doesn't do the vehicle deployment, so does it? Like, I think it just does resources. Or it doesn't have, maybe it does vehicle deployments, but it doesn't have a winch. There's something that it doesn't have that the other mobile base does have. The Khan Low. Alright, this will be 8 of 8. Sweet. Now, this is actually, I don't know if I'll take... Do I have another bridge I need to build? I do need to, like... Where is it? Here. This road goes all through these trees, so I need to destroy all these trees, but I think I'm just gonna... Yeah, I don't need any more bridges. I think I'm just gonna fucking take out the Scorpion. Laid over the cab. Wasn't legit, but it worked, yeah. That's how I used to do the grader on the... Oh, you put it over the paver cad, yeah. On the pike, I'd do that with the grader. But the grader's kind of quick, so you don't have to worry about it too much. Alright, this is Jeremy Clarkson's favourite machine. Although his is remote controlled. Also, can I... Can I get rid of you? Really? I thought I'd be able to munch this thing up. It's just going to have a shitty bush there all the time. Okay. So a video about when we paved to roll on the 605E, put a barrel on top. You can strap, yeah. You can strap stuff. I did it by, like, I figured it out by accident. It works pretty well. I like loaded the bike hull up and then packed concrete slabs on at the same time, and one of the slabs was like over the top of the bonnet of the bike hull, and I strapped down and then like pinned it there, and I was like, oh, that's handy. Uh-oh. Right now. There. Actually, the yellow lines will be here. I put that there so I'd know where I need to start knocking over trees. But I've just realized there's going to be yellow lines everywhere, so. What's my favorite truck in the game? I don't know. So like I thought the wide dozer would be like the grader, but it's still a pain in the ass to use. The Wayfarer is pretty cool. It's like satisfying, like really satisfying to fucking. There's a breakdancing tree over there. To like load a heap of shit into it and drive it around and deliver a bunch of stuff at once. Like, since everything has its own use, like, it's hard to pick a favorite. It's like, this is made for grinding strumps, and it's good enough to knock over trees. It actually knocks over trees really well. And then I don't have to grind the strumps. I mean, I'm not getting the resources, but I don't need to sell shit. And there's enough trees on this map that I don't need to keep it. It's like SnowRunner, but worse for money. Like, you just have so much of it. It's like way too easy to get. I'll have to wait and see what hard mode brings. In real life, yeah. Trees are strong as fuck. Knocking them over with shit's not easy. Now, there's a stump here already. Let's... Oh, there's another one there. Is that also... Yeah, there is. These aren't stumps from the trees that I'm knocking over. These are ones that were already here. And let's might as well fuck this one off as well. Like, there's another one. Bloody landmines hiding in the bushes. I mean, the mobile base is your favourite because it saves time driving all the way with a mule and needing a crane. Yeah. The mule is pretty good. It's like nice and capable. It always gets where it needs to go. You can load it up with a fair amount of stuff. I like that if you overload it, then it's like a bastard to drive. That's like one of my favorite mechanics in RoadCraft. It's like, yeah, you can overload as much as you want, but your truck's not going to be able to drive anywhere. Fingers crossed that that's what they do in SnowRunner 2 with like proper vehicle weight. Sorry, well, vehicle weight, yeah, and cargo weight and that sort of stuff. Yeah, if you put too much on it, wheelies, yeah. I figured that out pretty quickly. The first time I just loaded up with a shitload of concrete scrap. And I was like, oh yeah. And I was like, as I was in the crane, I was like looking down on it. And then I moved the camera down like this and it was like already doing it. Like the front wheels were like off the ground. And I wasn't even trying to drive anywhere. It was just off from the anchors. And I was like, oh, okay, I'm going to have to move some, move some of this concrete out of here. Just knock over this tree. Out of my way. Do the shopping cart in game. Tries to sell this big engine looking thing. Couldn't see old tractor. You can't sell the tractors. You can turn the tractors into scrap though. And then you can sell the... Sorry, you can scrap the tractors into metal. So either... damn it. Either steel beams or steel pipes. And then you can sell the steel pipes. I think I'm stuck on something. Am I? Yeah, there's another one. Trucks can't be upgraded. I don't mind. Like, the trucks don't need to be upgraded, right? It's like I can't put better wheels on this. Like, you don't really upgrade equipment. It's kind of like, you know, if you need a faster grader or a faster mulcher, you buy a better one. Hey, Confused Goose. Saw your friend playing this game. What's the point of the game? Is it worth buying? I'd say it's worth buying if you're into these sorts of games. So obviously it's called RoadCraft, so crafting roads is the point. Basically the story is that you are deployed into a region or a map that's been, you know, part of a disaster. So earthquake, flood, storm, that sort of stuff. And then it's your job to like kind of rebuild. So to rebuild, you need to like fix pipes. You need to deliver. Well, there's not a lot of cargo delivery, not like SnowRunner, but like deliver stuff to rebuild buildings, and you got to build roads and that sort of thing. So yeah. So this one's like a dam is like leaking and may collapse. So I got to like, I think it was after a storm, like there's like the dam up here, but all this is flooded. So like when I think all this flooded stuff will get cleared out. After I do, I think it's the pipes up here that I have to do. Yeah, it's kind of just like a very chill game, a lot of fun. I think it's definitely very good. A few 100 hours before you start doubling up. Like I think I'm at like 80 something, and I'm probably about halfway through the game. And then I know other people that have said they're like 220 hours, and they're like still doing the last, like the final map. Okay, I think this is out of the way. Yeah. So the tractor gets recycled. Like the tractor's essentially scrap, right? You're talking about like the ones that you find like that's a trailer there. I can't do anything with that trailer, but like tractors you just find on the side of the road that you can't drive. Can I destroy this? No. That sucks. So yeah, feel free to like hang around and check it out, or check out, you know, other people playing, and you can kind of get a bit of an idea for the game. So like, I've only got a couple of things, but so for example, this one is I have to drive to a location. I have to fix 2 pipes. So I've got to, first I have to construct some pipes by recycling metal, and then I need to drive and pull them out with a crane and put the new ones in. And then I've got to build a road, which is a road here, a nice small one. And then this other one that I'm doing, like this one's clear all the debris. So I have to get a crane and pull all the garbage and crap out of here and take it somewhere. This one's, I need to deliver a generator. So go find a generator, put it on a truck and deliver it. And do we have any running? We should. Let's see where they are. There it is. We got a route here. You can see, if I spectate, this is an AI truck driving on a road that I built, delivering stuff. You found a toy vehicle. You should be able to sell it. Make sure it's unpacked. You got to drive into the green zone, unpack it, and then you should be able to sell it for 10 grand. But yeah, so like I've marked if I go infrastructure, you can see the white dots. I've marked a route out, and it'll drive down there. And like, so part of the game is this was all just swamp and shit. So I built this road. So the idea is that you have to build the road. You don't have to tarmac it. You can just leave it as sand. But like they might not be able to get up hills if it's just sand and things like that. But, you know, to be able to do your routes, you need to make sure you build the roads and craft roads, hence the name of the game. So yeah, that's kind of the idea of it. It's a lot of fun. It's very chill. Like it's this freaking Voron driver's bloody drunk. They swerve all over the road, which is funny. But yeah, you can kind of just like relax and not have to think too hard and just build roads and that sort of thing. I'm just chucking the kettle on. I haven't had a cup of tea yet. I've been streaming for 2 hours. Oh. So yeah, this is just taking materials to this thing there. Okay. Ooh, now that I think about it. Okay, yeah, so this is all out of sand area. So we're going to do the bical trick to get unlimited sand. It is a little cheaty, but I'm not playing hard mode, so I'm okay with it. Live in the UK. Yeah, usually I have a cup of tea within the first hour. I've just been raging at this bloody road. Yeah, still not great. Just call it Mount Disappointment. I'm guessing after I've done this, I'm probably going to have to send AI trucks along here. That's my assumption. That guy would get it. Yeah, definitely. All the other drivers aren't too bad, but those Voron drivers, for some reason, they're just really wobbly. All right. We need to buy Carl. Oh, okay, you're here. And let's... Okay. Recover. Tunnel exit base. I'm going to fill with sand and then dump some. Truck is incontinent. It fucking spills sand while you drive around. So if you empty a little bit out, and if I empty it into this blue zone, then it just gets disappeared. So then there's less chance of me just spilling crap all over my new road. Because there is currently no mechanic to clean it up. Also, what? Oh, it's resource storage. It's just different. Okay, yeah, that's the okay, cage. Yeah, like I've tried some, like sometimes more points on the route will help, but sometimes less points will help. It's just a weird pathing thing. And like I said, like the other trucks aren't too bad. They wobble a little bit, but it's just those Voron ones. I guess they're like a little bit more agile, so they like turn a little bit sharper. It's kind of funny. The AI, even though like it'd be nice it'd be nice if they were a little bit smarter, right? If you accidentally leave a truck on the road, like if this was an AI route, the AI truck would just slam into these. It wouldn't like try and go around. It wouldn't just stop. It would just slam into them until it failed. Like having a little bit of smarts in the AI would be nice, but the chaos that they cause is kind of funny. You're like, oh shit, the AI is coming. Quick, jump in this truck that I accidentally left there. And it's like, you're trying to get out of the way and they're just like on the horn. They're just like, just honking at you. And you're like, I'm moving. It's like one of the funniest things. But yeah, just a little bit of smarts. Like occasionally, like they might drive off the edge of the bridge by accident, and they might do it like 1 in 20 times. And you're like, what the fuck? You didn't do it those other 20 times. Why'd you do it this time? So yeah. We're also going to delete this bridge so I can lay sand underneath. But I need to bring the grader over first. We may need to push some of these trees over, I think. Maybe. Righto, let's... Is that handbrake on? Yes. Grader. And the reason I need to bring this over this side is when I delete the bridge, I need to flatten it out enough so that I can build the bridge back again, even if it's temporary. We'll just chuck it here like this. Yeah, where we're going, we don't need roads. Unfortunately, the AI trucks do. Actually, a lot of the trucks do. I might as well bring everything over, right? Like, I'm going to have to bring it over eventually anyway. So I might as well. What are the truckers saying? I don't know. It's in Russian. I assume it's Russian. They're on the radio saying, look at this dickhead. Get the fuck out of my way. It could just be gibberish. Like it might not actually be actual words. It could be like, you know, like Simlish. Like the Sims. We'll bring big fella. I don't think I'm gonna need little boy. And the kettle will be boiled, so let's just take this up here and then boil the kettle. Oh, sorry, put the tea in with the... Sorry, the water in with the tea bag. My God. Like I said, I have a feeling that this flood of stuff will all go down. And it might be after I do the pipes. That might be what I do next. I might send the Baikal... No, well, actually, yeah. I can't remember if there's a sand quarry there or not. But send up at least the grader and the probably the bowhead. To get where I need to go. I kind of want to see what happens when you destroy a bridge if there's a truck on it. I might do that. You need to be kind of like up there. You're going to get stuck. Among Us is imposter. I guess they eat pasta in Russia. Of course they do. I need to put this somewhere because it's, I mean, it's pretty capable compared to the stock one, but this needs to be able to get back up onto the road. See, this sort of stuff would be fine. The AI trucks would probably not have a problem. There may be certain points, like I'm talking about this dirt road here. There may be certain points of it where it gets muddy and you might need to fill in later. But I just like, it's like, yeah, I know that there's probably AI trucks coming along here. I had, you know, this part to build and then I've also got this part to build. So I might as well tarmac in between. Just explodes and crashes the game. Sweet. Let's fucking check it out. Turn you around. I kind of wish you could get rid of this machinery, even if you couldn't like scrap it. Actually, dismantling like the machinery would be cool. Because yeah, like I could remove all that scrap, I could fill all that in to make it all nice again, but then that's always going to be there. You got an achievement for, yeah, I got that as well on the first day, falling 15 meters or something. The mobile quarry truck you get at level 20 thing is great when you build. Oh, is that the Scarifier? Is that what you're talking about? Is that level 20? I didn't realize it was that far along. I thought it was a bit earlier than that. Bridges. Delete. Okay. We got to get into it. Ready? Actually, can I... Hold on, maybe from the bowhead. Actually, no, probably I just want to take a screenshot of my my floating. I just got to do this. Hold on, settings. Oh, that's gonna fuck it. There we go. Right, let's get in it and see what happens. I could probably build a bridge underneath it, and it would probably be fine. Bloop. Okay, cool. The reason I did that is because I had to recover it to the base anyway, so. All right, let's put the hot water in with the tea. Just quickly, where's that mug? Over there, okay. All right. Give that a quick rinse. Also, I need to take that bin out. Do that after the stream or in the morning. She's near full. The rain's quite relaxing. Thunderstorm. Okay, so everything's across. My mic is muted. That's funny. Okay, give me a sec. I'll explain the sand trick again in a sec. Yeah. I explained it. I was like, yeah, not everyone knows how to do this. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to flatten this out. So yeah, I don't tarmac all the roads. It sort of depends on where they are and that sort of thing. So what I was showing just before is, hold on, let me just finish this. That other road where the AI trucks are going, I didn't know it was going to be used for AI trucks. I built it for myself. And then it was all going to be, it was all sand, and that's what it was going to be. But then I had to put a route along it. And I was like, well, if I have to put a route there's a couple of steep bits where the AI trucks will probably struggle. So I tarmacked it. So like some roads make sense that they're sand. Like a main road, I think, is good as tarmac. And this one I'm tarmacking all the way because there's two plate. Like I have to tarmac this whole area, and then there was another bit this long back near the start. So it's like I might as well tarmac in between. So yeah, give me a sec. I'll lay this sand and I'll show you the trick for anyone who hasn't seen it. Right. So if you've got two trucks that do like, oh God, sorry, the T's done. If you've got two trucks that both act as sand refill areas, which is what these do. So, you know, if you had a smaller truck, like say the Tega B, you could fill up the Tega B from the bowhead or the bicull. Right, but if you've got two trucks that do that, you can use them to create infinite sand without having to be in a sand area. And I'm just putting the milk in the tea, so I'll show you how in a second. But what it seems to be is that, so the bicull, it works best if you're going from a bowhead to a bicull or between two trucks of the same size. So the bowhead is 20 tons of sand, the bicull is 40. So when the bicull's full, it's got 40 tons, and the Aramatsu bowhead is empty, it's got 0. So when you click the fill sand button, it immediately takes the 20 tons out of the bicull, makes it 20 tons, and then tells the bowhead to fill up the 20 tons. Now, if there was only 10 tons in the bicull, it would empty all 10 tons out and then tell the bowhead to fill up to 10 tons. Now, while the bowhead is filling up, you can jump into the bicull and then start taking sand out, and the bowhead will continue to fill till it gets to that 20 tons that it's supposed to fill up to. So what you'll see, actually, let me get closer so you can see. When I take the sand out, the sand will immediately halve in the bicull, and then I'll jump to the bicull and you'll see the sand drop down and keep filling up and drop down as I keep clicking the fill button. So ready, fill. And you got time to do this. Jump in there. I usually wait till it's like close to full. So say there's like 15 tons, it'll take the 15 tons out, but that still won't fill the bicull. So I'll wait a bit and then I'll click the fill button again. There we go. It fills the final little bit. And then the bowhead continues to fill. And then, yeah, you got yourself unlimited sand. And I'm not in a sand quarry area. Yeah, the sand quarry area is up here. But yeah, you can see this yellow circle is from the bicull because it's got sand in it. And when I'm like, the bowhead has a slightly smaller one as well. So yeah, it's a little cheaty, but I don't mind using it. In hard mode, I probably won't. Uh-oh, damn it. I forgot to take the handbrake off. I've got to make sure I'm close enough for the bicull to be able to get sand out of the bowhead. So yeah, you see the sand go down in the bowhead, and then it'll go down again in a sec. Yep. And like the same thing, so of course it's like the game tells it to start filling to whatever amount it's supposed to be. So when you're in a sand area, it'll just say to fill it, so say 20 tons. If you actually just drive out of, once you start filling, you can drive out of the area. I've just noticed that my screenshot tools snag is just sitting up there. you can drive out of the area and it will continue to fill. You don't have to stay in the sand area and wait for it to finish, which is always nice. Yeah, if you do it the other way around, it's a little bit more finicky. It's easier if one of the trucks is like bigger or the same size as the other one. So I prefer to do it this way. It works fine the other way. It's just a little bit more of a pain sometimes. Now I need more sand here so I can get this a little bit more level. No, that's the wrong button. Damn it. I keep trying to move the camera and it moves the bed. I really need to put that rotation on a different button. Sipping tea. Oh, I forgot. So yeah, this is what it's like with the bike, all right. So that'll empty that out, and then I have to like keep doing weird things. And the bike hull probably still won't be completely full. Like if I go to the bike hull now. Oh no, it is. Okay, cool. No, they made shit sand everywhere, but that's okay. Damn it, I did it again. Nope. I'm trying to move the camera. Damn it. Damn it. Fucking camera. See that flying bush over there? Just cartwheeling off. That's funny. All right. There's just a pile of sand that this truck's just shitting itself all over the ground. What's that? No, don't dump that. Sometimes it just dumps everything all at once, and it's like the button gets stuck or something, but it's not stuck. Happens sometimes with the winch in SnowRunner too. I got a big pile of sand, it's fine. Oh, I think I'm in the sand area. I am. Okay, so the sand area is right there. Right. So I just don't need to do the trick anymore. Right, now we're going to do... We'll just let the fucking AI do its thing. And while it's doing that, I'm going to start grading some shit. It can lay some sand. Also, I said I was going to rebuild the bridge, but then I got a cup of tea. I'm still drinking my tea. All right, we'll hit the center first, then we'll hit the sides, and then we'll see. We might need to top some sand up in places. Of course, the slope, getting it wide requires a lot of sand. Also, the bike hole can get out of the way now. Okay, so it's going up there. Uh-oh. It's gonna tip. It's gonna... Okay. My bad. Right, let's set the first side. Actually, before I forget, let's do this bridge. You. It's from, like, there. There, I think. Was it not? Yeah. Right, since all the logs were still in the zone, it just recrafted it. Sweet. Okay. Back in you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not destruction, flattening. God. Do you know what vehicles they're adding? I heard about the bridge layer truck. Yeah, there's two. I did see them, but I can't remember what they were. It was in, like, the dev blog or something. They had both of them. Oh, my phone's ringing. Give me a second. Sorry, that was my mother. Yeah, so I'm not exactly sure. I can't remember what the other truck was. I did read the thing and I was like, oh, yeah, that's cool. The bridge lace will be sweet. Just for temporary bridges. I'm interested to know how it's going to work though. So there's a bridge layer in SnowRunner, a mod by Ranger. And actually I might have to delete this bridge now that I think about it. Yeah, let's delete it. And essentially the bridge is a trailer. So you have the add-on on and then you buy a trailer and then you can drop it off. So you can lay them around anywhere. And then you obviously lay it and then you drive away and then you can come pick it up again after. So I'm not sure how that mechanic's going to work in RoadCraft, because there's not really like trailers and attaching and detaching things, like not like in the way in there is in SnowRunner, right? Please don't make a hole. Oh no, it's making a hole. It's all right. I'm just kind of setting the edge for now. I think not too bad, maybe a little bit more. Okay, so while we're here, let's go you, and then I want to delete that marker. And just watch this do its thing. Now, even though this is going to, look at it, it's going to be doing weird crab walky things, the road will come out like basically perfect. It's stuck. Okay, it sorted itself out. Right, now I want to... This is going to be a little tricky. I want to do this like that. That's the wrong button. I want to be out of low. Shit. Okay. And I essentially want to drive... Actually, no, I want to be in low. Along there to kind of make it wider. Right. We may need to do this a couple of times, especially where this big slope is. It's tough. You got to like watch where the truck's driving, not where the sand's dumping, because if you watch where the sand's dumping, you'll drive the truck off the road and then it'll just dump sand fucking everywhere. The yellow lines definitely helps with this, even though they're a pain in the ass most of the time. All right. Like that's basically not made it any like much wider at all. Doing that one layer. Oops. Oh yeah, see. That's what happens if you're not on the road. It does weird things like that. Right. We're going to link these two. Like here. Just outside. Oh, it's just short of the amount of sand that I need. It's like just a little bit too thin there. It might be okay. I'll just Oops. That was a little bit too much, but okay. Again, just a tiny little bit. Just a little lump. We'll just turn the whole thing around this time. Right here. So it's going to need to go back the other way. Turn around. Right, we'll get the AI to do one more pass and see what it's like, and then we'll probably have to do manual passes. Road construction request. Because yeah, we'll probably... Like, I'm guessing it's going to have to come up here. We might as well tarmac all the way up to the quarry. Oh, sorry, up to the dam. Whether we have to go this way, fuck knows. Like, this may be sand. I don't know. We'll see. I don't even know where it goes. There's a bridge there. Okay. Mm-hmm. Look at all those mounds up there. It's when it's done, actually, can I can. Infrastructure. Road planning request. Quickly. I want to cancel it. Like here? Oh, I thought it would jump back the other end. Fine. That's right, we can do it from this end, it's fine. Right, again, we'll kind of set the center. And then we'll try set the sides. Actually, making it wider on the right instead of the left might be a go. The music here really does remind me of like Cola and Amor. It's really not making it much wider at all. Like here, it's a little bit wider, but maybe I've gone too much. And the yellow lines make it real difficult to see shit. Yeah, it's kind of wide. Like it narrows up a little bit through here, but that's okay. Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna get maybe a little bit more sand through here, but eh. Right, we're going to continue the sand on before we look at other stuff. Like, yeah, it's ugly, 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 ugly. Where are we? Let's go, bowhead. Since we're cruising through here anyway, we might as well. Oh, I was about to say, I think it's knocking a tree over. It did. Also, yeah, in case anyone's wondering, piling sand on trees knocks them over. You can't, like, just bury them. There's that one too. All right. And oh, actually, that's far. It's only just up to that. Not like white building is where it is. All right, and I'll make a bit of an intersection here because I might need to do a road up that way as well. I'll do like a little bit of a T. Or a Y junction, I guess. Luckily, power lines don't clip. I don't know how far up we should go. That'll do. Right. Turn this bad boy around. Like, I don't know if this needs to be repaired or what happens to the dam, so just in case it like destroys any road that I build near it, just avoid it for now. Why are you not turning? This way. Alright, still got a fair bit to go, like another 100 meters, something like that. Like I said, I'll make a bit of an intersection here. So let's, yeah, let's do this. Go this way first. I'd love if the game tracked like how much sand you've laid. Like I think it, I'm sure there's an achievement for amount of tarmac that you've laid. I think I got that. Yeah, like some sort of a, I guess like you've dumped this many tons of sand, then you can be like, okay, well if that was all with the bike hull, then it's this many loads. and go back and do this intersection, and then we'll get the old grader out and start shaping our road a bit. You got a 500 ton. Okay, so it must track it. Like, I wonder if it keeps tracking after that 500 tons. I probably have that achievement. I don't know if I do or not. Hey, it's somewhere that the Scarify can go. Like, I built a mountain one day. It was like in just an hour or almost an hour of non-stop dumping sand. Go on now, have a good stream. No worries, mate. Thank you for dropping by. Right. I think that'll do. Like I said, I don't know if I'm going to need to do a road up here or not. Right. Where did I leave you? All right, here. Okay. Near the bright yellow lines that make it difficult to see. Actually, let's experiment. Let's try setting the side first. I can't tell where my fucking sand is. It's like, oh yeah, over here. Right, why did you not run off much of the sand there? I guess because I'm not in the middle. We're just going to like fan this out a little bit because we're going to obviously have to deliver something to there, like a generator or something, so... Building a wide crack in the earth where the river ran, no culvert. River should just wash the road away. Not in road, yeah. It would be kind of cool if the sand roads got like degraded over time. Although I don't know if you spend enough time in the game. Like maybe if they get driven over a lot, like by AI trucks or something. Like the only real reason that you really need a tarmac road is like for steep slopes and things like that, because it gives you more traction. Like not all trucks can make it up steep sand roads. Yeah, being able to like lay a pipe for to have water flow through and that sort of stuff would be kind of cool. But I guess, you know, there's only so much like realism you can have. Like you've always got to make compromises with what you can and can't do. All right, let's set this edge now. It's fine, you need the practice, yeah. Yeah, and you'll find as well that like once you get this grader, it's different. Like I'm still not 100% used to using this grader. Like the smaller grader, I could do really, like this still does good roads, but the other one seemed to do really good roads like easier, but it took like way longer. But yeah, you kind of need to like adjust again after you get this one, because it works slightly different. Remember, I poured more sand up here. I can't see where the edge is, so I don't know how wide I should be driving. Like the mixture of the rain and the yellow. Yeah, it's definitely not what I'm doing. Can you put a third wheel on the back? Oh, you mean like tow something? No. I mean, it looks like it's supposed to, but there's nothing in the game at the moment to do it. Whether it's something in future. I don't know. G'day, Adam. How you doing, mate? Welcome into the crafting of roads. We're doing a big one. Or a long one. No attachments. There's no attachments for anything. Like the trucks like all the equipment's like specialized, right? So the dozers for dozing, the tree cutters for tree cutting, the cargo trucks for cargo, like, yeah. Has a winch, but it's just for show. Yeah, I mean, in real life, I don't know if you'd use it as a winch. Like, it'd probably be a winch to, like, tow shit. Like, pull stumps out of the ground and pull branches and shit around or something like that. Like, yeah, it doesn't need a winch in game, right? Like, if it needs a winch, you're playing the game wrong. Like the mule. It's like if you try and drive through that and drown, that's not the game's fault. For not having like a massive snorkel, it's like, no, you're not supposed to go there. Or in through that like really muddy bit, you go in there and you get stuck. It's like, yeah, you're supposed to craft a road. If you haven't crafted a road, you got to find a safe path to drive around and then craft it. Like, yeah. It's in the name. This is actually turning out quite well so far, and I've just jinxed it, but... I may actually look... See, it's because it's not like a big slope left to right. It's when the road's quite nice. It's when it's... Often when it's got the left to right slope that's quite big is where you get the ridges. I mean, yeah, like I said, spoke too soon. I've made that ridge there. Oh, this is going to be interesting. What, like, why dig a hole? Like, I don't understand why there's a hole there. Like, that's perplexing to me. Two holes. Okay, sweet. Sun comes out and I can see all my blemishes. I really should drive back and just keep doing the same direction. That does seem to help. Like, unless it's flat, you want to be going in the same direction each time, and this road is definitely not flat. Got a big hill. So chill. Cruising along. Very quiet tonight. Actually, I've got a couple of big roads I know I need to build. Like long ones, I'm pretty sure. So we might, after we've done this, we might go, actually there is some sand stuff I need to do, but I might go do some delivery things. Like picking up that generator thing and some other stuff. And obviously, it's not the most exciting thing as seen by the number of viewers we got. Getting less and less. Very quiet tonight. Let's have the mud terrain scanner. Maybe you can get the dozer sand scanner. Show the amount, the height level. So yeah, like I don't know what they can do, but surely there's got to be a way to make it so it's like being able to say, like, use this road as an example, right? Be like, okay, I've set my left side height and I've set my right side height. So no matter where I grade, I want it to be like essentially level. See, look at this. Like I want it essentially to be level between the left and the right side. But no, it's like, it's trying to make it level some, I don't know, in the middle or something. But since it's halfway across the road, like it puts like fucking ridges and shit everywhere. And like I've tried doing it where you just go like do a whole run, and this worked with the small grader, but it doesn't seem to work with this. Do a run and then move a foot over and then do another run again and then move a foot over and then, but that only works on really flat bits of road. Like it's either got to be like a super wide blade or have some sort of smarts to know about the sand either side of it. Like, yeah, I'm at the point now, I'm just like, yeah, I'll just deal with all the shit. I'm just going to pave this and then deal with all the crap in it. Even though it makes me very upset. And it's like, yeah, there's like, there'll be like a single ridge, like it's got a left side and a right side down the center. And then you're like, okay, I just want to level that out so it's the same as the side to the left and the right of it. But no, then it'll get rid of that ridge, but then it'll make a ridge on the left side of the blade going down and then the ridge on the right hand side of the blade going up. It's like, no, there was like a hump in the middle. I just wanted to get rid of the hump. Now you've fucking made like a big wide valley. Like, yeah, like this. Like, why? Like, game, why you do this? Like, I don't, it makes, yeah. Like, did they never want to make wide roads when they did the development? Like, obviously they did, because in Deluge you build a couple of dual lane roads. Not Deluge, this is Deluge. In Sunken, you build a couple of like double lane roads for contracts, and they fucking look amazing. Like, it would be kind of cool if you could plot out a road like an AI one and either get the trucks to do it yourself or do it yourself. And then when it's done, it does the thing that it does with the contract roads where it makes it nice. Like, that'd be cool. Like I said, I think this is going to be my last pass. I'll just deal with the shit that's in the road. Like, yeah, I just need to push. Like, it's all clear on the right. So I want to make that level of the right extend to the left. But let's see what it does. It's probably going to put weird ridges in the middle of the road now. Yeah. See, now there's a ridge in the middle where it was nice and flat over that side before. Like, what? Yeah. Oh yeah, and way worse now. It's like 2/3 of the road was fine. Okay, now fuck it up completely and make like half the road busted. I'm just going to run up this hill a couple of times. to spread it. You can spread it really wide, but like to fix lumps and that sort of stuff, like you have to do thick sand in a lot of places because of the terrain height, right? Like now it's like, okay, I want you to level to this level that I've done. No, it's going to make a third level and a weird ridge in the middle now. Like it's... it's great for single lane roads. Dual lane roads, no good. And this is not as wide as the paver. The paver is like a meter and a half wider than this thing. Slope down an embankment. Drop at the top. You gave up on it, yeah. I'm just, like I said, I'm just going to fucking put up with the shitness. The fuck did I leave you? No, you're there. Like, I'm just going to have to come to terms with the fact that the roads are never going to be good. And like up to standard. It's just a game limitation. If they are good, it's just dumb luck. Like this is like 6.5 meters wide or something. Or 6.1, and then that grader is like 5. And it's like obviously you're supposed to do multiple passes so you can make the graded part as wide as this. But yeah, it just fucks up completely. Yeah, it does usually work better downhill. But I mean, here I've got uphills and downhills. So it's kind of hard to do that. Yeah, sometimes going uphill, it makes like a weird divot at the top. Especially if it's a steep hill, it's like, yeah. Kept failing. The trucks kept running into it. There was enough room to separate their paths. Yeah, that's the reason why I mean, even if you don't have AI routes going, if you don't have multiple AI routes going in the other direction, having enough space, if an AI truck's coming the other way and you need to get the fuck out the way, if you've got, say it's this high, right, but it's a single lane road, you're gonna, like, your truck will probably tip if you're driving along there, if you try and drive off the side. Which is why, like, I like the wide roads, so I can drive up and down, and so other people can as well. And Mad Max, you give up on affecting the roads as long as it improves the friction with the NPC vehicles. You happy enough? Yeah, I still like them to look good. And like I said, I made like it was like perfect. I made a road that was like 5 lanes wide in Incommunicado. It was like perfectly flat. It had no blemishes at all. It was like amazing. I was like, oh, this is my magnum opus. This is the best road ever. I finally perfected how to make roads. I went back to the hub to like check my percentage or something, came back to the game, and my completed road had a bunch of ridges and shit in it. And I was like, what? So yeah, like I just like to get it as close as possible at the start. Like this road, all the way back, I'm like pointing with my hand, you guys can't see that, all the way back near the tunnel, the ridges in the road have changed. Like I spent a bunch of time like rolling it and making it as good as I could, and yeah. Like I get it's like a memory, not like a storage memory limitation, right? Like the game, you know, has to remember every single bit of sand and tarmac that you've laid down. And there's going to be discrepancies, but yeah, it can be a little bit frustrating when you have a really good road and then it gets fucked up. No, they completed RoadCraft. You're going back on previous maps and making some roads. Yeah, that's kind of one of my plans. I'm probably gonna. I might not do it in this save. I might do it in a hard mode save after hard mode comes out. But I've got 2 ideas for like additional pieces of work. So one's going to be the cleanup crew. So the plan is to go and not clean up the whole map, but just clean up all the facilities. So like the steel beams facilities and the garages and all that sort of stuff. Clear out all the recyclable material, fix the tarmac, all that sort of thing. And then the other one's the road renewal project. So going and building roads where there should be roads, tarmacking the ones that need to be tarmacked, leaving the ones dirt that need to be dirt, and that. But I don't know, I'm not sure. Like whenever I spend a lot of time building roads and stuff, like the number of viewers always goes down. So I'm not sure if that's something people want to see. Like I've been building this road for 3 hours so far. And yeah, like numbers aren't great. They haven't announced what it's going to be like. No, there were some like developer notes that Naked Dave found in some files or something that had some interesting ideas. But we don't know what, if any of those are going to be. So there's going to be fuel, which fucking sucks. It's going to make the game so shit, but anyway, like smaller sand quarry sizes, like something with recycling. So like one of my thoughts was like make it so like you need to recycle more shit to make steel beams, for example. So instead of like, you know, steel beams costing 200 cement, 200 steel, I don't know how much they actually cost, but make them 400, 600. So you need to gather more shit. But yeah. And yeah, I'm not sure what else they're adding to the game. But yeah, we haven't got any announcement. To do co-op invite users. Yeah, no, I don't. I'm not a massive fan of doing co-op. There's too many trolls. Also, like if I want my roads perfect, if someone else on the stream doesn't do it perfect, it'll like fucking upset me. But I won't say anything. I'll just stew and be upset about it. But yeah, people will just put shit everywhere. Like you can't just dump sand places because you can't pick up sand, things like that. G'day, Taint. Like there's people that come to this stream pretty often and chat and that sort of stuff, and they're great. But I've seen them on other streams. Like one of them went in SnowRunner and dumped a bunch of used all their all their existing materials to craft about all their sand from the non-unlimited sand places. I think it was sand, whatever else, to craft fucking concrete, and then just left concrete slabs all over the map everywhere. And were just being dicks like that, and emptied their fuel trailers and that sort of thing. And it's like, yeah, unfortunately, I don't think doing co-op with viewers is a good idea. And they're people that, one of them was in the stream the other day, and they're fine to talk to and that sort of thing, but they just decided to do that, and I can't deal with that. In if my game gets completely fucked up and they just pour sand everywhere. Yep, trolling hard in this game. Yeah, same in SnowRunner. Hard mode particularly, or brutal mode, just come in and jump on my trucks in the fucking river, and then I have to spend $300,000 recovering them to Garrett, that sort of stuff. And it's, yeah. I've done co-op with Zing and JJ and Rex and that sort of thing. But it's the other thing about co-op, doing a co-op series would be cool, but having time where both of you can be on at the same time can make it hard. Let's just go to there. Especially since I'm in Australia and the other guys are in the US, but there are obviously Australian people playing the game. But yeah, I had someone that was bugging me to play co-op in SnowRunner and help him out. And I was like, I can't remember how many it was. It was like 152. I think it was like 200 viewers on Twitch or something. I got not 200 viewers, 200 200 followers on Twitch. And I was like, oh, as a celebration, I'll do a special stream. We'll do some co-op. It'll be fun. And, you know, like organized it all. And then the dude fucking never showed up. And I was like, what the hell? Like, he bugged me about it for literally months. Basically begged me to do it. I canceled dinner with my parents. It was a day that I don't normally stream. I like had to do a thumbnail. I like organized all this shit, moved a bunch of stuff around in my fucking life. And then, yeah, no one showed up. It was like a 20-minute stream. I was like, I'm not waiting any longer. Sorry, everyone, but level 20 trucks. Yeah, well, I mean, some people want to play the game like that. It's not a competitive game, so that's fine. I like the challenge, and it's like you appreciate the better trucks. You know, you learn how to use the shit paver and dozer and that sort of stuff, and it makes you a better player. Like someone who just cheats in, like same with SnowRunner, right? Someone who uses like OP mod trucks, like they're fun. I get bored of them, but like a lot of people don't. But like, it doesn't make you good at. It makes you like not good at the game. Like you have to rely on hacky, like you know, better vehicles and that sort of stuff. But like I said, not competitive. Like they're fun, just not for me. You know, play the way you want to play the game, right? Then yeah, so your mate ruined your map. Yeah, was it intentional or was he just bad at the game and like built really shitty roads everywhere? Or was he just being a troll? Said you did for a streamer. Literally cleared your schedule, invited his other mates, told me you could just watch and wait. Yeah, that's, yeah. There are mountains, tunnel boring shit. Yeah, yeah. Like some more stuff like that. And I don't know what's capable with the game engine. But like, I thought excavating would be cool, but I understand the technical limitations of that, being able to like actually dig holes and that sort of thing. But like being able to, like, you can obviously dig into the surface a certain amount because you can you can get the grader and fucking make holes by accident when you're, you know, fixing roads and that sort of shit. So being able to like dig a certain amount, like being able to do a cutting. So I mean, this is kind of an example. So instead of having, I need to alt tab so I can get the mouse. Instead of having the top level of the road up here and then having to sand all the way up, being able to dig into this hill down, like say like a foot, right? So then you don't have to sand across so much. That would be kind of cool. But yeah, like doing a tunnel instead of a bridge could also be cool. But yeah, like I said, it just depends on engine limitations and like how much it potentially breaks the game. Yeah, like mountain passes, like being able to do like a proper switchbacks, like dig into the mountain. And like, I'm not saying like you know, be able to dig fucking 100 feet, like 30 meters down into the ground and, you know, make a massive lake or something, like, you know, like make it so it's like 3-5 feet deep would be cool. Like more would be better, obviously, but yeah. Like, and maybe they're things that they've planned. Maybe that sort of stuff's going to be a thing one day. Maybe it's not technically possible on the current engine. Like maybe it's like, right, we're going to build this, you know, road laying with sand and asphalt and that sort of thing. And then when we do, well, it'll be like 5 years away, right? But when we do the next RoadCraft, maybe we'll be able to do this other thing. could feature destruction. Yeah, yeah, that's what I kind of mean. It definitely won't be. I don't think. I think unless like, yeah, I doubt that would be a thing in like the next long while. But it would be cool. Good morning, Corhone. How's it going, mate? Welcome in. Right. We might as well just roll all this little bit down here and then rebuild this bridge. Uh-oh. Ooh, for a second I thought it was going to roll back into the water. You happy when you can shut off your rigs? Yeah, I'm like, it's not a deal breaker for me. Like, it is a little bit weird, like when you haven't driven a truck for fucking like 2 hours and then you drive past it and it's still running. But like, construction equipment doesn't get turned off when it's on site. It stays on forever, right? So like, and you know, you really shouldn't be starting and stopping trucks all the time like you do in SnowRunner. But obviously if they're doing fuel management, you're going to have to, right? Otherwise you just waste fuel. Like, it's like refueling. Like, you know, there's people in the chat who drive construction equipment. They're like, yeah, I've been doing it for like 20 years. They're like, I've never filled my truck with fuel. It gets done overnight. My truck gets filled for me by somebody else. Like, fuel management isn't a thing in real life. And everyone's like upset because it's not realistic that you don't have fuel management. It's like, yeah, but you don't have fuel management in real life either. Like, yeah. Leak speculated they showed a wrecking ball graphic. Actually, yeah, that kind of destruction would be cool. Also, yeah, knocking down buildings and that sort of stuff. I mentioned it earlier, right? There's a like a sunken excavator. You can see it. Oh no, you can't. It's like there's my tree cutter. It's like behind there. It's like right there. Like being able to like tear those down would be cool. And yeah, like knocking down some buildings and that. Because one of the games that Saber published, I can't remember if they were the developers as well or if they were just the publishers. If you look on their website, there's a game, I forget what it's called, but it was like it had destruction and like explosions and you could like knock walls down and shit like that. So yeah, again, maybe it's something they plan on doing. I'm just gonna complete this and then we can repave the bit that it fucks up. Engine trackers. Yeah, it gets tracked off at like shut off at night, right? But in the day they run like forever, pretty much, right? Like, I mean, you'd be stuck in the one thing, but if you were jumping between a bulldozer and a roller, like you'd leave the dozer running. All right. Oh man, it made gutters. Of course it did. Ugh. Let's go. Why it was running and not moving. Because they don't do that here. Like they obviously shut them off like, yeah, like overnight and things like that, but because it like you get carbon buildup and that sort of thing on them. And starting and stopping diesels is bad. Oh, don't do that. This way. Yeah, like I said, it is kind of weird when you haven't driven something in ages and then you drive past it and it's still running. Like you leave like the mule on the side of the road and then you cruise past in something else and you're like, oh shit, still going. But yeah, just the amount of times I would have had to refuel these trucks just to build this road, probably add, I don't know, an hour or two. Like, that just to me sounds way too tedious. It's like the sand, right? Like when I first experienced the sand in the demo and I saw that it like got it out of the sky, I was like, that's dumb. I'm like, that's so stupid. They should fix that. And then I thought about it and I was like, no, actually, that's like actually awesome, because like having to drive back to the sand quarry every time, like I reckon I've done like at least 200, maybe 300 loads of sand on this road alone. Like from, you know, like it goes from here, it goes all the way down this way, all the way, keep going to there, right? Imagine having to drive all the way up to a sand quarry and then back every time for every one of those like couple hundred loads. That's just one road. I've also done this road all the way up here. Like, yeah. And I like the fuel I see being the same kind of problem. Oops. I forgot to put the handbrake on. Like, yeah, having to stop all the time to get a truck to go and refuel. Just, yeah. It sounds like a fucking nightmare. Like I said before, though, I'm happy if it makes the game better. I'm happy to say, whoops, I was wrong, but I don't think I will be. Ugh, it's made those weird gutters. Bethesda would do that. Yeah, the who is it that makes fucking, is it, no, it's not From Software. The guys who make like Dark Souls and that. Like that's, I mean, that's what people want. That's what people are asking for. They got very upset that there wasn't fuel management for their fucking build and damage, right? I mean, the developers have said that the engine doesn't do damage, so it's not possible. But like imagine fucking having to repair your fucking paver all the time, because it gets damaged when you're driving around, or your roller. Like I'd rather build roads. This comes from someone who plays fucking brutal mode. It's like doing the like one of the most painful fucking SnowRunner playthroughs ever. I didn't realize it was in low. I must have pressed low instead of the handbrake. Or the parking brake. It is From Software. Okay, I was correct. This map is painful because of the late concrete unlock. Yeah, I guess. Are there any like really long bridges you need to make? Because the wood bridges aren't too bad to do. Like there's plenty of trees around, so the wooden bridges are fine. But obviously they've only got the 10. Speaking of bridges, they've only got the 10 length. Where did I do it from? Like there? Let's go a little bit. There. Sweet. Yeah, that's right. The developers are, I mean, that's all games, right? You can't, if you try and please, it's not just for developers, but for a lot of things. If you try and please everyone, you'll please no one. So yeah. Like the community's been asking for like more Mud Runner, like driving physics for fucking years in Snow Runner, right? So they make RoadCraft that drives a lot like Mud Runner, and then everyone's like, nah, the driving sucks. And it's like, that's what you've been fucking asking for. On you with 60 free concrete that you can't. Oh, you can't use it until. Oh, that's right. Yeah, there's a delivery for 60 concrete, right? It's like 10 loads or 15 loads or something. You can't use it at all, or you just have to wait till like real late before you can use it. At least your character is a redneck dude. Not only is he a redneck dude with a cap, he's fucking telekinetic. Like he steers these things without moving his arms. He's like fucking Charles Xavier up in this bitch. And then he turns invisible when you're on the inside of the truck. He has a MAGA hat. It is a red cap, isn't it? I guess it's not I mean, maybe it's an old MAGA cap that he's washed a lot. They don't wash MAGA caps. It's just become faded over time. That's funny because the hat that I wear all the time, I wear a 49ers hat. And yeah, it's bright red. I don't know if anyone's ever, I mean, I'm in Australia, right? It's a different place. Anyone's ever confused it for a MAGA hat? I don't think so. Concrete is later, but you already built the bridges. Yeah, I guess you could always upgrade them. Because I hadn't really built, I only built one wood bridge before here. I'd always use concrete, and the wood bridge I built was like in a kind of a back. Actually, I built two, the same map. It was what's it called? Duncan. On like a a kind of a dirt road. It wasn't like a asphalt road. I think for an asphalt road, a concrete bridge kind of fits more. A wooden bridge doesn't fit so much, which is what I'm building here, but yeah. Yeah. Recycling still seems to give less resources. I don't know if that's a thing or not. I hope not. I'm pretty sure it isn't. It just might seem like it. Also, I built my first steel bridge here. I didn't realize that the concrete bridges have the largest span. I thought that the steel bridges would at least be the same as the wide concrete bridge, but they're still only 10, or are they 15? Maybe it's more than wood. Maybe it's 15 and then 20 for the concrete. Make it straight. Yeah, I mean it's anagram, like it works here as well, like ABC, right? We've got the ABC, the Australian Broadcasting Corporation, and obviously they have it in the US as well, and then it's the BBC in Britain. An old pipe is 1/10 of a beam. There are different old pipes, so if you look on Map Runner, they've got a resources and recycling tab, and they've got the amounts for each thing that you recycle, and that's from the game files. And as far as I know, it's the same everywhere. I mean, it might not be, but as far as I know, it'd be a bit dumb if it wasn't. Like that's yeah. Because you're like, yeah, I expect to be able to recycle this many bits of thing to do this, and then it doesn't. But I do know that different pipes, like there's different models, and I think they all have different recycling amounts. Where did these rocks come from? I've graded this like 8,000 times. I wish Bob would just be out, just get out of the truck and just be able to like kick those off the road. Like, all right, you know what? As long as we don't get stuck on these. They shouldn't cause any problems, it's just weird. I did see one of them, I didn't see the other one when I was grading. Like, yeah, like being able to get out, like I know you can do it in out of ore, you can use a shovel to like flatten the ground. But like being able to just patch small little bits would be nice. Like when you're, like there's occasionally you'll get a blemish, like a weird spot on the road, and it doesn't matter, like you tarmac over it again and it won't fix it, you roll it again, it doesn't fix it. That's like, oh, you gotta, to fix it you gotta lay more sand, but then that like makes a fucking hump, so you have to like fix like a massive part. Like, yeah, just being able to like spot fix something would be nice. Same with like, yes, yeah, like moving a rock or something, instead of having to get the grader and risk accidentally destroying your road completely, just kick that rock off the road. Right, I wanted to grab that bit because then I don't have to drive all the way back down again. Imagine co-op when they add destruction. It just depends on what sort of stuff you can destruct. Like they currently have destruct. Like that's another thing. Someone could just grab the grader and destroy all your roads. And trying to fix a destroyed road is really fucking hard because it leaves random bits. You basically just have to pave over the top again. It like, yeah, leaves random bits of fucking pavement inside the sand. They address why we won't have people in the game, but you can't remember why. Probably engine limitations. But I think like the guy moves in SnowRunner. Like, I know people always complain about it though. They're like, oh, the arms fucking flail about and the dude bounces around too much. That's like, that's funny. Like watching him bounce around is funny. But it's like, it's way better than him just being like a fucking zombie. Like I've always said this with I said this with SnowRunner before RoadCraft was demoed and that. I was like, they should just hire like 3 voice actors and get them to read the main contracts, right? One for each of the companies that you do work for. And that's kind of what they did with Kelly. And I was like, you know, they've got horses and they got frogs and that sort of stuff. Just having like, and they've got the tea sipping dude. Like, just having a couple of people that are like, I don't know, sitting at a cafe or something like that. Like you can't interact with them. You can't fucking run them over. You can't hit them with your crane. You can't do anything like that. But just having people in the game would be kind of nice. But I think in this, it's Kelly will be playable in the next DLC. I wouldn't care if it was Kelly and then fucking Bob was the guy giving the instructions. But like having the AI trucks, I think covers that for me. Not needing actual, like, you know, player models or people doing things on the map. Like, I think the AI trucks driving around fills that void that I sometimes wish was filled in SnowRunner. Like over the, you mean more people talking over the radio? I'm kind of fine because the idea is like you're working for your own construction company. So like in SnowRunner, you're doing work for other, like, you know, other companies, usually 3, sometimes 2. Which is why I was like, yeah, they just hire 3 people. Can't imagine that nobody in the company could do. Yeah, that's exactly it. I mean, nowadays you could get the fucking AI voices to do it. Although that's fraught with danger. People getting upset that you're taking jobs away from people. I mean, who knows? Kelly could be an AI voice, I guess. But yeah. Yeah, like I always thought that would be cool. And then, yeah, they did in RoadCraft. So that's why I'm like Kelly can be kind of annoying. Like she tries to be funny, but she's not. I called her Gladys from Temu in Sing Stream the other day. So like GLaDOS from fucking Portal, she like, you know, fucking insults you and that, and it's like, it's really funny. But in this, it's like, doesn't quite hit home the same. Do I have salsa? No, I don't believe so. Kelly getting it down at a lake. She burning. I'm fair-haired or fair-skinned. Going out in the sun under the lake. Good way to get a sunburn. Consumers will only care about it because right now it would be, yeah. Like you can still tell things are AI. Same with like CGI, right? CGI's been around, like, and special effects have been around forever. Like people are very good at, like it's the uncanny valley, right? Like just by human nature identifying things wrong with that. So like, yeah, AI voices and AI, like animated things and that sort of stuff is, you know, sets off parts of our brain that you pick up on that sort of thing. Whether it'll ever be good enough to, you know, be fully, like completely passable, I don't know, but yeah. Just watched an AI special. The voices are now perfect. Only a computer program can tell the difference. That is interesting. Right. We do need to do a route. I'm just going to sand it. Where's my grader? Are you up here? You are. I'm just going to do this intersection. We're not going to, oh, we might pave part of it. We'll see. Blaine, you going to head out? No worries, mate. Thanks for dropping by. We may need to add additional sand. Actually, we'll more than likely have to add additional sand, but that's okay. Doing direction changes is really fucking hard. This will be a little bit easy because it's like already flat. Or kind of flat. Like I said, I don't know if I'm going to need to build a road up here or not, so... But it's much easier if I do this now, if I do need to do a road up here. Some don't sound good. This particular one, NBC, yeah. Yeah, it's all about the I was going to say engine, but like the underlying AI, the model, the training. There's a whole heap of stuff. Like I've got a model. I mucked around with Stable Diffusion. Got a local model that I've trained on my face, and I can create images. I'll be like, make Brent a Viking fighting a Jormungandr, and it'll just like fucking, like, you know, they're not all great, but they're kind of cool. Finish the whole game. No, I haven't finished the game. I'm like halfway through. Like I've still got sand swept. I've still got kernel. Is that sand swept and kernel? Yeah. Okay, so I'm more than halfway through. Oh, this Vostok, you get this in what's it called? In Sojourn is where you get it. After you do the port, when you unlock all the port stuff, you get it. You could fully, yeah, exactly. You do that sort of stuff. It is, yeah. This is from Kernel. So I forgot the name of it was the Vostok. Right, it's good enough for me. Right, our streamers. I had one pop into your feed yesterday. Was like, so it's like a full streamer that does AI. Like, sorry, that is AI. Not does AI. Let's just put you... Where am I going to put you? I need to be able to like... Yeah, this side's good. If I put it down there, it can like maybe get stuck and not be able to get back onto the road. I just did the command, the SnowRunner command to to turn the truck off. Right, you. Oh, this is going to be a long one. Okay, cool. You're going to be in the way. Let's just fucking do this. No, like turn around. I wonder if it's going to spawn them pointing into the door like they do for me. That's the way they fucking spawn me. Let's do that. Right, these are going to cross, but that's okay. I could always run them the opposite way, like have them drive on the wrong side of the road just for a bit, but they'll cross again here. Eventually they will crash into each other because it's just what happens, but you just restart them again since it's not an actual failure, like it just happens once. All right. Oh, is there an extra... This bridge is shorter. No, don't do that. Sorry, give me a sec. You. Bridges. Let's redo the bridge then. From there. There. Nope. really wish you could like place it and then just adjust the ends afterwards instead of having to start again. No, I want it further up. Oh, for fuck me. There. Yeah, that looks okay. That'll do. All right, are you gonna... Why do I have an extra log? Is it really there? There is. How the fuck am I going to get rid of it? I've like somehow gained a log. Go away. I have to bring the mule up. Where is the mule? There. Okay, that's fine. Also, before I forget, let's All right. Redo the bridge and the logs. Yeah, that's if you're lucky, yeah, I mean not lucky, that's unlucky to happen. Most of the time they'll just sit in the loading zone so you can like destroy it and then rebuild it. But yeah, somehow I got a free log. Oh, I've rebuilt that bridge like 10 times. It's only done it for one, so not something that's... We're not saying it's not repeatable, but not as often. G'day, Grey Wolf. How you doing, man? That's 4 more logs by deleting and building. Yeah, this is what happened. I got an extra log. But yeah, I reckon I've rebuilt this bridge 10 times and I've only got one, so that's not a feasible way to get lots of logs. It'd be easier just to cut down more trees. I might as well chuck it in storage. I'll probably never use it, but you know, why not? Yep. Yeah. So when you destroy or delete a bridge, all the cargo that you use to make it will just go to like where the loading zone was on, and it's not always the loading zone where you loaded it in from. I don't like. I thought it was always the end where you started the bridge, but that didn't happen one time. So yeah, since it lands on the ground, if you just have the, you know, one end of the bridge at the same spot, it'll just reuse the material. Super handy. No, wrong one. Wait, no. Yeah. All right, that's not the off button. Infrastructure. You. Yep. Oh, you did a steel bridge here. Actually, steel bridges are pretty cool. I did one steel bridge. Where is it? Here. Just a little one. Across there. I don't want these trucks to fucking drive off. But fuck knows what the AI drivers are going to do. This side of the first half of the road is like way skinny compared to this. This is like super wide. This is how wide I want all my roads. Getting skinny through here, but that's okay. Where are we going? Oh, crap. I do have to build road around here. Right. I was like, I don't know if I need to build roads here, but I'll just prepare a T intersection in case I need to. Yeah, I need to. Where are we going? To there, right? So I guess we'll just build it up to, I mean, we might as well just go like to there. There's height restrictions on steel bridges. Yeah, I guess you can't like load a bunch of shit up really high in a truck. Like the mule, like having 2 fuel tanks or something. Or gas tanks or whatever the fuck they are. And go across a steel bridge. And yeah, I know the trucks would drive along this fine, but I've built the road this far. Too narrow for sand. Oh, for the scarifier, you mean? Or taking the crayfish logger in the oh, okay, yeah. Like you've got to put it out a bit, right? That's too tall. I didn't even think about that. Imagine playing this game. You'd be able to. I was actually thinking I'd use the bike hull for this, but that's a bit far away. But yeah, just the shitting sand everywhere is the thing that annoys me about the bike hull. Like if they could fix that, oh, I'd probably use it more. Like more than this, I mean. Because just that, like to double the amount of sand, just, you know, less stopping and filling up. It also seems to pour really smooth, like it's got a good pouring action. It's just not good, you know, like going around corners like this, like sloped corners and whatnot. I mean, this isn't great at it, but it's better. Just do a little bit in the middle here. There's a mod that fixes the bike hull sand leakage. Really? Oh. Is it in the mod, like the mod store or whatever it is? The bike will get stuck. I guess I haven't driven it enough. Like I haven't had that problem, but yeah, since I haven't driven it a ton, then that's could be definitely a thing. Right, I also need to Just get like a little bit along here. Oh, in GitHub. Okay. I'm guessing it's a like a tweak, so tweaking files. Do you know what it's called, Clawhone? And if someone's found a fix for it, then obviously, like, surely the developers will be able to fix it. Yeah, a smooth sand pouring mode and like a proper float, like to be able to get rocks off the road without like tearing it up and fucking the sand up would be nice. And then, yeah, like the grader stuff, like I said, like making the grader a little bit smarter would also be nice. No. Damn it. All right, you. Is there a mod to disable the rain? They just need to fix, like they said, they fixed the, like they changed the RNG so, you know, it wouldn't rain as often, but it still rains so much. And I'm assuming it's going to be the same with the sandstorms. Like, I like the rain sometimes, but it shouldn't, like in Sunken, I had it rain 5 times for 8 minutes at a time, 7-8 minutes at a time in an hour. It's like, fucking why? Ooh, I don't want to, I want to go from the top side. Bugger. The RoadCraft bike L65206. All right, sweet. Thanks, man. I'll see if I can find it. There's one line at it in the truck file. Okay, yeah, right. Yeah, so surely the devs can fix it. Like, it's a pretty common complaint. I'm sure they know about it. Does rain actually affect anything? I don't believe so. I think it's just visual. Like, I don't think it makes the ground any more difficult to drive on or anything like that. If it did, it'd be like, okay, well, there's no point building roads in the rain, or other way around. Like, if the rain made the roads better to build, like, there'd be no, you'd be like, oh, I'll wait till it rains to do it. Let's go over here. I kind of want to do the high side first if I can. I should do more sand in this corner as well. And then the high side is this side. Like I said, I'll just put a bit more sand in this corner. That's falling out on its own volition, but that's all right. That's not what I was trying to do, but whatever. Right, I might just do the same, more or less the same path. See if I can't spread this out a little bit thinner. Right, we'll stick to this side. Right, and then I don't want to go all the way up to the road in this direction. Okay, weird bump. That's fine. Mad ridges, sweet. Par for the course. Let's get the edge, actually. I'm gonna have to drive up and down this a bunch of times, so. All right. It's been over 4 hours doing this road. It's crazy. Which reminds me, I think I might grab another cup of tea soon. Once the AI route's going, or chuck the kettle on and watch them cruise about. You're cleaning up metal and you've got 70 steel beams. Yeah, wow. Like, I'm kind of just not cleaning anything up, and I'm not selling anything either. The only things I'm selling are the toy trucks. Because there's so much money in the game. Like, it's like SnowRunner. There's like too much money. In Deluge, yeah. That's where is where I am. Okay. Vehicles. Where are you? You. Oh god, all the way back here. Okay. Right, I can actually put the kettle on while I'm driving this because it's so fucking slow. Is it in low? No, it's not. Whoop. Kettle's on. I'll also put the tea and stuff into the mug. Can confirm sandstorm. Yeah. I'm expecting sandstorms in Sandswept. That was the medium difficulty level in the demo. Same annoying as rain, right? Like in the demo, I was like, the first sandstorm, I'm like, holy shit, this is cool. And then after the like 30th, I was like, fuck, this sandstorm suck. As much as I love Deluge, I'm sick of them. Right, I'm currently standing in my kitchen. Right, I'm coming back now. Been 22 years in hot desert climate. You love the rain now. Even in game though? Like I like the rain in real life. I've lived through a bunch of droughts here in Australia. We have droughts pretty often. Love a good rainstorm, but in the game you just can't see shit. It's just so like depressing. Like I said earlier, like it kind of makes sense here, right? Deluge, the idea is like it's been raining a lot and they're worried the dam's going to break. There's already damage. But it rained a ton in Sunken, and Sunken was all flooded because of an earthquake. So it's like, why, like rain and earthquake doesn't, there's no correlation between that. And like I said, like I had it where it rained, was it five times for 7 or 8 minutes in 1 hour? It's like, oh, like 40 minutes or more of fucking rain in an hour. Like, just, yeah. Just gets depressing. Right, there will do. Might as well tarmac this shit. I don't plan on sending any more tarmac that way. I swear it didn't look that bad down here before. I don't care. I'm over it. We'll keep the ridges in. Right. Yeah, you should be right over here. Hopefully. Oh, maybe not. It's fine. Don't care for the fog. Turn it off in the game so you can see what you're doing. And the sights, yeah. It's like the fog in like Tame Area. It's fine. It's as long as there's not too much of it. Like all the time. Like it should be like a, you know, a special event. So I'm just putting the water in my tea. Water's in the tea. Let's get this rolling. Get old Fred out. Although, no, this one won't be Fred. Fred can be the new one. Hey, Diego. How you doing, mate? How are things? Been a little while since we've seen you, I think. So it's funny, I don't really mind a little blemishes like this too bad. But the ridges annoy the shit out of me. I'll just get this bit done and then I can run up and down and up and down. Probably up and down and up, I guess. Might sell a Rolex Oyster. Nice, Rolexes are worth a bit of money as long as you got the paperwork and whatnot for it. Bit of a collectible. Let's see. It's actually time consuming and satisfying. You mean doing the roads? Yeah. It can be very frustrating though. Yeah. Just the way that it's implemented, sometimes things go weird and there's not like a way to really fix it very easily. Like I could probably roll these ridges out, but it'd probably take me like 40 minutes. Nah, maybe not that long. Like 20 minutes, half an hour. Just rolling back and forth on the same spot. But if I had to do like the whole length of the road, it'd take me hours. Just taking a bit of the harshness off them. Righto. Did my timer turn on? Oh, there it is. Tea's ready. Give me a sec. Put the milk in it. Little stir. Tea bag out. Squeeze. You go in the bin. In the bin. Bit of moo juice. Just a little dash. All right, coming back. Oh, juggled a little bit. Okay, turn this bad boy around. Do I like the Cult that have a song called Rain? You mean the song called Rain by Cult? I think that's what you mean. Is it by Cult? Is that the If You Go Out in the Rain song? Don't Go Out in the Pouring Rain or whatever it is. If so, yes, I do like that song, although I don't know all the lyrics. Like, don't you go out in the rain, don't go out in the pouring rain. It's a happening thing. It's a happening to you. Yeah. Getting there. We're almost done. Then we can send the AI route. Sip our cup of tea while they're driving. Road building gets better when you get better vehicles. Well, so I've got all the better vehicles except for the roller. And the better roller, I think it's probably better at smoothing, but apparently it's only like 10 centimeters wider. The better grader is better, but it's, you have to like it took me a little while to get used to it, and it's got its own quirks. Like I think I still build better roads with the smaller grader, but it takes way longer. And like I said, like the game will just mess your roads up when you leave the map and come back. So like getting them perfect while satisfies that itch is not necessarily what you need to do. So I'm just driving one-handed, so I'll slow down. I'm sipping my tea. But maybe like I'd, you know, I don't know what it's called, like a grader where the blade's in the middle of the truck, where it's got like the wheels at the, like the really big long ones. Like those would be cool. Like maybe there's going to be some other cool equipment as part of DLCs. Like that's kind of what I'd do. Like you know, you can't just have the best trucks right at the start if you're planning on doing DLCs. Like you got to have room for improvement. Otherwise, you know, we see it in SnowRunner, right? There's the power creep issue where, you know, the trucks are getting better and better. So the base game trucks aren't like used as much anymore, even though they're still like definitely, they're not as viable. And then you get the Mastodon, and then everyone gets upset that every single DLC truck's not OP, but that's a different thing. I don't think it'll necessarily be an issue in RoadCraft, just because it's a different type of game. But yeah, like a wider blade, like yeah, like a different, like a, you know, a different dozer or something like that that does grading and things like that would be cool. Rightio. Let's just get you out the way, buddy. Actually, you're both going to be in the way. Let's get you... I'm going to turn you around and put you over here. I don't know which garage they need to go in, and they need room to swing to get in. yeah, like I don't know how much more you could improve the grader and the roller and stuff. I think what would be nice would be if, like, so the current asphalt, the big asphalter is like 6 meters wide, 6.1 or something, and then the grader's 5 point something, and this is like 3. A 6 meter wide asphalter, 6 meter wide grader, a 6 meter wide roller would be nice. But yeah. 4 new vehicles. Yeah, yes. There's a couple of like scouty type vehicles and things like that. But yeah, equipment that does other things, like we, you know, talking about destruction before, like, you know, there's the bridge layer is one thing. Like trucks that do other stuff would be cool as well. I think that's a good way to get varieties. Like also make, you know, a variety of different things you can do. Okay, it's the first garage. We will go up like this. And then if I do this, there is no, like that. There is a chance they'll still have to 3-point turn to get into here. All right, let's watch them go and sip our cup of tea while it happens. Now, how many trucks are there? Okay, so the drunk Voron driver. So the, oh, is that a Voron? What's this one? That's also a Voron. No, it's not. That's a mule. Is there another? Okay, 2 for now. Right. I'm going to mute and drink my tea. I can't tell if that's a Taiga or a Voron up ahead. We'll be able to tell if it's swerving all over the road. It's a Voron driver. Whoops. Cleaning up metal is time consuming, but the roads is okay. I think it's like good to do sort of both. Like I was saying earlier, I've got an idea for like after I've probably finished like hard mode. I've got a bunch of ideas, but 2 of the ideas I had was a road renewal project where I build roads everywhere. Not all tarmac, some will be still sand. And then another one's the cleanup crew, where I clean up not the entire map, just the facility. So the steel beams facility, the pipe facility, all the garages and that sort of thing. But I don't know. Like I was thinking, oh, you do an episode of one each, but like 8 hours of road building, I don't think would be super exciting to watch. And I'd probably also get bored. So like, yeah, doing both, like build a road, then clean up part of a facility, then build more of a road or something like that. I don't know. But like this sort of stuff I kind of like this is one of the chill, cool things about the game. It's just like, you know, you can be doing stuff and then you can just spend a bunch of time building a mad big road like I've sort of done. Like you can kind of just go off the beaten path and do that and take up days of your time if you want. Oh, here comes the fucking rain. Oh, also... green shop. Might also get a... one of this fella. I like watching the second one. So yeah, the Taiga, I think it was a Taiga, was the green one. Much better than the Voron drive, and same with the mule. And can it, I mean, it looks like I could probably drive in without having a 3-point turn. Little wobble. Hey, new beauty. Sweet. Right.
It looks like we need to deliver the broken components from the pumping station to the machine yard so they can be fixed. And that means building a road south of Sandwing.
More roads. Okay, cool. So that's going to run 5 more times. Well, 5 more times, but I'm going to try and have it run forever. Because I like having the routes run forever. Okay, objectives. We're not going to build a road. Logs. Oh, yeah, that's right. I got to bring a bunch of logs to that bloke. We'll probably build... We might wait for that before we build there. Because like I said, I'm pretty sure this stuff recedes. I don't know if all of it does. If it's before the dam or after the dam recedes. I assume it's before. So we might look at... Oh, God. Okay, that's a road. Clear the debris. Let's do this. So we want... Also, hold on. Sand pit. Might as well use... Well, I can't activate you. Do I have to drive to you first or something? What about you? Okay, weird. Fine, we won't do that now. Colt, here comes rain. I may have heard it, but it doesn't ring a bell. Sorry, dude. Do we have the EPTEC still out? There it is. Oh, that's right. We will come up here soon. We'll fill this in because this is where we got to do the pipes. Recover you first. Tunnel exit will do. I can't wait for photo mode. Now I could probably do this with the mule, but I want to do it. Do it with this. I will do it with this in the Wayfarer. Also, no, hold on. You. Honk, 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 honk. Makes weird noises. Actually, yeah, I was saying the other day, we're talking about crane lights. You can see, if I alt tab, there's a light on this crane. Oh God. Camera. Camera. I noticed on the, one of the logging cranes as well. There's like a light on it. Which, I mean, all the big cranes in SnowRunner have lights. They have them on the cabin. Yeah, maybe nighttime will be a thing. Maybe it's going to be like an After Dark DLC. I said it would be cool if, like, cruising around in trucks and that sort of stuff is fine with headlights, but building roads, like, it'd be cool if there was like a truck that you could bring that like lit up a massive area. And you just drive it and use it at night when you're doing like the road building equipment. Like have their headlights kind of suck, so you can't really see very well. But if you bring a truck, it like puts a bunch of light in the area. Like instead of like multiple like light trucks, just a big one that does a big circle or something. That would be cool. Now, yeah, I know I could just pull these out of here and leave them, but I think I want to chuck them in a truck and do something with them. That's really the first thing they build. Use a mega flashlight so they can work 24/7. Yeah, yeah. Like we've got roadworks, like night roadworks and that sort of stuff. Yeah, like it's a thing that is normal. Okay, we want to go back to the garage. And yeah, like I said, I think I want to use the Wayfarer cargo truck because we could use the Greenway. It's a cool truck, but you should be. Oh, fuck. Can't you? They need to fix the like directions that you spawn in these things. They always like point you in weird places. Mern and Zing, how you doing, mate? Check out our cool long road. We just finished it. It took us 4 hours to finish, and however many hours we did the other night or the other day. So from here, we did that one up there first. It was originally sand, but then they needed a route on it, so I tarmacked it. But yeah, all the way down here. I'm sure you built the same road on the same path since it had the AI or the contract bits. This is the skinny bit. Careful. 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 Oh, God. Doing a grind. All the way down here. I'm just kind of accepting the fact that there's going to be ridges in all my roads now. Like I'm going to get them as good as I can, but there's a certain point where I'm just like, fuck it. And since it's rainy, you don't see it so much. Like I can see the ridge running down here, but and then yeah, it also continues off that way, up and around the corner. But yeah, lots of tarmac so far. I don't think we're very far into the map either, as far as like percentage goes. It goes like up around there to there. How's your Saturday morning? Show my map. So, oh God, where are we? Here we are. So we've got, yeah, this basically the two routes, right? That road all the way across there, and then that road all the way up to the north. So this was the corner that got fucked up. Like I originally went left there and I built like a little intersection, and then this is where the AI, sorry, the contract wanted me to go. But there's still a ton of roads that I need to do. Like if we go to infrastructure, there's, wait, is this where? Yeah. Build road there, build road there. Oh, it's only 2. I thought there was 3. Anyway, that's all that I've unlocked so far. But yeah, nice long tarmac roads. And I want to do, I'm going to need to do here, I think, whether it's down this steep bit or down this way where I push this pipe down this cliff and then all the way up, because I got to do probably around there and or also up this way to the town. You did it very different. Okay. Well, the contract was building from here to like here, and then the next bit was like from from here to there. So basically just linked them together. Oh, actually, yeah, maybe you might have gone like fucking up through here. I did think about filling all these things in. Like going up that way. And then I fucking noticed after I built this road and this bridge, I was like, oh, there's a fucking bridge right here. like a one underwater. Anyway. You did a double bridge, okay. That might get stuck here, but that's okay. You went after the first bridge. Oh, okay, so you went like up through this shit and then up that way. Right. Yeah, okay. Like, so I built this first road, this one that went from here all the way up. I built that road just so I could get my equipment up to the countryside base. I was like, I may never need to use this road, but I just want to build it. And it was sand originally. And then, yeah, it's like they needed a route from the machine yard to there. And I was like, sweet, let's tarmac this road and I'll be sweet. Good morning, Lisa. How's it going? So, yeah. Right, let's do this. I assume all this shit's recyclable. Oh, okay. There's a log. All right, I'm going to take that to storage. Went after the bridge, yeah. Oh, you went west, yep. Sorry. So it looks like it's mostly logs. I do need to take logs to that bloke. It's actually not that far from here. How many does he need? Where are we? Objectives, it's a side. You know, it needs 20 as to there. Like, I could always bring the log forder up. I don't know how many logs are here, though. So many different approaches to do the same thing. Yeah. It's one of the cool things about the game. Like, it looks like there's logs over, like... Mouse, come on, Alt tab. Like, all up in there as well. Like, this definitely won't be able to make it to his place, but... I'll see how many we get. We might bring up and then transfer into a log forder. Can I reach? How far out can I reach? Jesus. Oh, so I can't pick those up. Okay, they're not logs that I can use. Interesting. You think you saw a setting you can speed up the crane? Oh, you mean in like the game files? Or like a setting, like in the menu? I think the cranes are okay as far as speed goes. Like they could be a little bit faster, but it's not too bad. Yeah, in the settings, let's have a look. Settings. Oh, I don't know why it always says that when I go off the video screen. I don't know what it's trying to like change. Oh, it's probably changing the target display maybe. Controls, mouse sensitivity, throttle speed, pen general, turn wheel to the left, object interaction. No, that's just like control buttons. Legacy crane actions, custom action, legacy access controls, stationary. These is what they need for the fucking for controller. I guess there's nothing in there. Controller, swap, blah blah blah. Sensitivity, no. Dead zone. I mean, it could be potentially, but friction gain, spring contrast, blah blah. Tilt gain, collision gain, true force, wheel access. Ah, Popcorn, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome to YouTube. Sorry, I'm not streaming on Twitch. There's problems at the moment on Twitch, and I don't know what the problem, like, don't know how to fix it, so. Crane response, where was that? Did I just go over it? Oh, crane responsiveness. Gotcha. Left to right. Oh, yeah, that's just with the mouse, though. Like, I don't think it changes. Well, let's try it. Wait, did that update? Yes. Yeah, it's the same. But if I, like... I don't even know how to do it with the mouse. Oh, it's because you have the... You have to turn on the, like, the mouse crane controls. But yeah, this is the same. At least to me, it feels the same. Mouse, yeah, okay, so you use a mouse, yeah. Yeah, because, like, you want the look sensitivity and that. Like, if you've got your DPI really high on your mouse, like, so it'll be different for different people depending on what their actual, like, physical mouse settings are. Let me just put it back in case I ever try and use the mouse or something. I can't believe I can't pick up that other log out there. I'm going to try again one more time. Nope. Kind of sucks. What is this anyway? Is it like one bit of nuts and one barrel? Oh. Is it a, I don't know, it's not. I thought it might be a 40k barrel. Hold on. No, it's not, it's blue, it's not yellow. All right, cool. It's fine. Change truck. Pack cargo. Let's see if we can get out of here. Yes, Wayfarer is good. Especially with a bit of weight on the wheels. Also, where is it again? Where's the fucking selling place? It's not there, right? No, yellow, yellow. It's up near the town, right? Steel beams, that's fine. There it is. Okay, yeah, up near the town. We'll just duck by there. I think eventually I'm going to probably build a road that goes up to the town, possibly. Oh, there's a mountain in the way, though. I need to reveal more of the map. Maybe along the power lines? Across here or something? Anyway. Who left this in the way? Oh, that's right. This doesn't have a bloody horn. Some stupid fucking reason. Also... when's the photo mode update coming? Watch out, there might be a zombie in that barrel trying to be funny. That's right, I'm going to recycle that zombie. It's going to become a steel beam. I thought it might have been a 40k barrel. I haven't seen any 40k barrels on this map. I don't know if they're on all of them or not. Also, I haven't found any toy cars yet, but I haven't really been looking. I haven't revealed enough of the map. Oh. I think there's 6. I think it's 6, isn't it? Why are you moving on your own? How do you unpack? You mean like where I've got it packed like this? So it's the left bumper and then Y. So I have to stop to be able to repack, but you can unpack and then pack. You can unpack while you're moving, but you can't pack while you're moving. So if you're on PlayStation, it'll be L1 and triangle. But left bumper Y is Xbox. What do you mean unpack like the so like when you need to sell, I'm gonna we may need some help here. I think we will, unless we can cut through here. Hold on. I'll show you when I'm going to be selling these wooden things. Man, I drove off the road. Is my handbrake on? I don't think so. Settings. Need diff lock. Right, Carnlope, your time is now you. So yeah, you need to unpack it when you're in the selling zone, and then you can do that. Your unbind keys. Oh yeah, because you're on keyboard, I guess. Nope, not scouts. Can you? I mean, you don't need it, right? There's no Carnlope to buy, is there? I don't think there is. Like you only get one of them. Yep. We might just try backwards first. Don't tip over. I mean, I should be able to get you back upright, but, you know. Ah! Change truck, change truck. Stop, stop. Right, we're good. 1,800 and what? Oh, yeah. There's way too much money in this game, man. Also, I'm up to, yeah, 190,000. Like, I've just been buying new trucks because... Uh-oh. I don't have a horn to beep. Yeah. Getting out of the way. Fucking drunk Voron drive. Uh-oh. Oh no, the car knows off the road. It's all good. Ooh, actually, I don't know if this will make it all the way up to town. It probably won't. Now that I think about it. Because I haven't built that road yet. Should be fine. We might just leave it here. Like, we'll drop this barrel off. And then wait till I build the road. Like, yeah, there's no way this will make it to town. So, yeah. I could tow it with the Khan, but that's fine. All right. Objectives. Logs for the dam. Build a road to deliver. What is that one? Oh, that's part of the road that I want to build. Okay. We'll do that later. I want to do this first though. We're not going to build a road, but we're going to do some sanding of things. Actually, where you're there. Oh, what? I had the mule here. And then I bought it back. It's fine, it won't take long. We'll go do this first. Go ahead. Actually, I want to know why. Why can I not activate these quarries? Where are we? Like, do I need to drive closer to you? Like, I got fuel. And then same with this one. We'll take the bowhead up there and see, the out of sand area. Oh, I don't. Okay, hold on. Countryside base. I need to jump into the Khan low and fucking recover the bastard thing. Is it, where's it under? It's under specialized equipment or something, right? Scouts, rusty, special equipment. Yeah, there it is. Retain. Because I don't want to accidentally waste fuel again, recovering to it by accident. Give me just a second. I need to get my water. I am thirsty. To hop up my, my cup. Big cup's almost full. For wheat. Right. Bowhead. Okay, so we need to go out there. Up this way. Oh, there's a road I need to do there. Oh, yeah, that's right. I went in here. There's a road I need to do there as well. I don't want to do that just yet. I want to do this first. Pretty sure, yeah, it was here that we cut through. Uh-oh. Those boxes just exploded. Like a sand road all the way around here would be cool. I don't know how often we have to come up here though. There is a sand quarry up there though, so like maybe. then where is... So we're in the sand area. Okay, cool. Huh? Allows you to refill sand. Why not? Enter an active quarry radius. I am in an active quarry radius. Am I not? No, I fucking am. Oh, crane. Where are you? Nope, not you. You. Right. That's a bug that I always forget about. So if you have a crane in crane mode, it might not let you access the sand quarries. And potentially other things as well. I think there's more than just the sand quarries. Like maybe the selling place. Right. We'll bring the grader up in a minute. I said no idea if I have to build a road up here, like if we're going to have to come up here more often, but this is just to get to the pipe. Whoop, and we dumped a bit of sand there by accident. Hello, Rod. How's it going? The pipe we need to replace is up there, so... Also, I forgot to open the gate. When I was up here with the mule. How far out are we? Fucking way. So why can't I activate I don't understand why I can't activate the sand pit. Like, do I need to be closer? I can't get in there at the moment anyway. Oh, you got your car? Nice. How is it? Was it, you said 13 hours, right? Was the ETA? Or the ETT, I guess, estimated travel time? Sure you're happy with your purchase. I hope you're happy with your purchase. Right. Since you're in Toronto, you drove around there a little bit. It's a big city. 1350-kilometer drive, yeah. Is that the first time you've been to Toronto, or you've been there before? And they're the pipes there that I need to replace. I like left them here with when I brought the mule up because I couldn't do this yet. we may potentially need more sand, but we'll bring the grader up and assess the situation. We may need sand down in, I don't know, I didn't look too deep to get up to the island, but looks can be deceiving. All right, out of the way, bud. Vehicles. There you are, Vostok. Countryside. Once or four, still don't know where to go, just drove around. Can't get lost if you don't know where you're going, that's right. And you know, the advent of GPS and that sort of stuff, it does make things a lot easier. I remember when I was a kid, like my uncle moved, shit, how far? It's probably about 1,400 kilometers away. And yeah, we went up there for holidays a couple of times, but yeah, one time it was just my mother, my brother, and myself. Like dad didn't come, and we'd always stop off in Sydney, stay at my grandma's, Nana's, and then drive up like the next day. And yeah, with mum, and my mum's got a terrible sense of direction. My sense of direction's pretty good. But yeah, like I was probably like, I was still in primary school, so I was probably like 10, maybe like 11. But yeah, we like, you know, it was basically, it was before the M7 was built, and it was like, yeah, you turn off and then follow just one road till you get to a certain place, and then from there you could find your way. And there was like an accident and so we couldn't go that way, and it was before we had a mobile phone. My mum got to borrow one from where she was working, so we had a phone, but it was a paper map, and it was it was like an old flip phone. It was before the Nokia 5110. It's probably like one of the old Motorola's or something. It was like a big brick. Actually, it might not have been a flip phone. It had an aerial that pulled. Anyway, but yeah, so we're like, they're like, yeah, the road's closed, and my mum was like, "Can we just wait here?" And he's like, "It's going to be hours." She's like, "I don't care. Like, we don't know where to go." And he's like, "Nah, sorry, you can't wait here." And yeah, we fucking ended up like in Campbelltown. It took us like 5 hours just to find my fucking grandma's place. We're like looking over like paper maps and like, yeah, trying to get back onto this main road that we always followed. But yeah, nowadays that shit doesn't happen. You got GPS. You don't even have to tell it there's a crash. You just start driving in the wrong direction and it'll reroute you. Yeah, we're like calling my grandma, like trying to describe where we were. Like, what roads do you see? And she's looking in, like, we just had like a big map. It was like of New South Wales or something. So it didn't have like super detailed Sydney. And so she's in her actual like map of Sydney, trying to find where we were and then tell us where to go. And of course, like, you know, the mobile phone like calls were like really expensive, and we didn't have a lot of money as kids. So I was like, yeah, like call and then try, and then like half an hour call again, go, nah, we couldn't figure it out. Like, we think we're here. Yeah. Right. So we need the mule. Where are we? We need the mule in the uptech. There it is. Countryside. Right turn. Montreal wasn't too bad. 4:30 a.m. Drove that city crazy drivers. That's funny. Like, yeah, like we didn't live in a city, but the population's like, it was probably 320,000 at the time. It's like 350, I think we're like maybe 380 now. That's been like over 20 years. Yeah, like going to Sydney in comparison, it's just like, yeah, very, very different. Driving around a big city from basically like, you know, a large country town. It's essentially what it is. Can we? Are these big enough? Nope. I was wondering if those rocks were big enough to pick up. Like I said, I don't know if I'm going to need routes through here or anything like that, so we'll just leave it like this for now. This is the kind of thing like the road renewal project would be. Like I'd build a sand. I guess I'm going to have to come up here for other stuff. There's like gates there to that quarry. Oh, we didn't do this one. What am I doing? We need to grab the pipes anyway. Put these in and then we'll bring the grader up and do the other half of the job that I was supposed to do. $36 to $38 MPG. That's pretty good, right? Our calculation is liters per 100 kilometers. I think I was getting in my big block like 8 miles per gallon. Something like that. 7 or 6 miles per gallon. So if that number is correct in my head, then yeah, that's pretty good. Six to high 5 litre. Yeah, okay. Yep. So that's pretty good. For a second, I thought that wheelbarrow was a toy truck. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Range of 1300 kilo. Oh god, yeah, right. Why am I doing just... Doesn't need to be perfect. Let's just fucking go. Like I said, I don't know if I see it needs sand further down. Oh, and while I'm here, so I don't forget. But it had 2 coffees, that's it, yeah. Yeah, I don't mind driving like long distances and that sort of stuff. I've driven to Melbourne in a single day and back multiple times. And it's like 800 kilometers, something like that. G'day, Adam. Back from local land. No worries, bud. Stop moving. Stop wobbling. Okay. Wobble open. Stay there. Camera, what it? Camera, stop it. Stay open. Stop. Stop. Okay, cool. Now, I wonder if I just didn't drive close enough to be able to activate this quarry. Also, is there anything in here? Some barrels. Anything in here? Is that concrete? It's not flashing blue. Oh, it is, okay. Yep. There's metal there as well. Okay. Let me also just... Oh, that's not the handbrake. Oh, hold on. Oh, no, it was a bush. I thought that was glowing yellow. Okay, can I activate you now? No. Must be locked behind a contract or something. That's dumb. Either that or something's bugged, but yeah, both of them I can't activate yet. It's like, baby, I got the fuel. It does look quite deep. Do I, like I said, I don't know. I may need sand here. No, we're good. Okay, sweet. We'll bring the Eptech up as well. You only seen one cop. Just taking your time, speed limit. Plus the roads are so bad, yeah. Yeah, if the roads are shit, you gotta just take it easy, right? Why is there a shovel all the way over there? Right, Epitech. Sip of water. That's the auto drive. You can just relax. Yeah, just have a nap. What could go wrong? G'day, Vero. How's it going? And Banda. How are things? Welcome in. Beep, 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 beep. Ooh, fuck. I'm guessing these, after I do these pipes, like this quarry will probably get emptied. I'm guessing. Or this, I guess it's a sand quarry. Maybe that's what's locked the sand quarry up the top. Is the fact that, uh-oh. Engine flooded. That's lucky. The mule fucking didn't care about that. This thing bangs its nose a lot. Let's do that. Let's get... Right. Mule, unpack cargo. Huh? Oops. I didn't realize it was underneath. My bad. You stay there. All right. Is that the... I don't know if that was the end of that thing or not. I'll take a look. Looks like... Is the water going down? No, it's not. Maybe, I guess... No, the generator to the water gate is different, right? Okay, what was the other bit I needed to do for it? Oh, route. Oh, the road. Okay, cool. Well, that's fine. We can fucking jump in you. You're nice and close by. I'm guessing I'm going to eventually have to, if I'm building a road up here, surely there's a, oh, maybe it goes up this way. A route up here. I'm yet to drive up here, actually, so let's see. I'm just going to get the AI to do the first bit, and then I'll probably make it wider. So this one I should be able to make nice and wide. Right, while you're doing that, we'll bring this fella. The worst of those knuckleheads that stay in the passing lane. Seen that too. Road rage, stay in the right lanes. Yeah, we get that here as well. And there's like the, I mean, depending not all roads are like this, but like it's like on freeways and highways, it's keep left unless overtaking. Obviously, because we drive on the other side of the road to you guys. But like, yeah, people fucking don't. The thing that really gets me is on like single lane highways, like country highways. Say like the speed limit's usually 100 kilometers an hour, which is 60 miles. You get people that do fucking 80 along the country road, and then there's like overtaking lanes, so there'll be like, you know, a kilometer of road or a mile, like a, you know, a kilometer and a half of road where it's dual lane one way, so you can overtake. And when, as soon as they get there, they're like, oh, I'm going too slow, so I'm going to do 120, and then they get through it, and then they're fucking back to 80 again, and it's like, fuck me. It's actually like illegal for them to do that, but so many people do it. It's the worst. Actually, don't need to watch that. We'll, vehicles, where are we? We might as well start bringing the grader up. Countryside. You know what? Fuck it. You go first, and then we need a roller. Countryside. Grungy gears, yeah, it's the fucking worst. They get so upset. They're like, you're trying to, so you've got to do like way over the speed limit, which can be dangerous. Like, these are country roads, right? To get past them, otherwise you're just fucking stuck behind them. They get like so pissy about it, and it's like, fucking stop driving so slow. Don't like it's fine driving slow, but just do that the whole time. You hold on. What is it? It's you. That's what I want. Deploy. Why spawn me facing this way? I need to go that way. Fucking game. Oh god. I don't want to bump the gates because then they can close. Hey Amir, how you doing? Welcome in. Sorry, I was just raging at the game spawning me in weird directions and shit. Right, we want you first. Probably going to do its weird fucking slidey thing when it drives up, but that's all right. Yep, it sure did. Play City Skylines. I don't want to, so, I'm sorry. I haven't played City Skylines 2. I do want to play it. But I need to build my other PC because I don't really want to play City Skylines with a mouse. Sorry, I want to play it with a mouse and keyboard. I don't want to play it with a controller. And I've currently got this PC sitting in my living room. So, yeah. Oh, I want to be in low, but hold on. If I drive forward enough, I should be able to, yeah. But City Skyline is a very good game. Same sort of thing, a lot of hours. But yeah, it's not on the cards for a while. Sorry. Zing, I assume it's ESL is the reason for the bluntness. Yeah, I do want to try City Skyline too. I don't know how many hours I've got in Skyline. Probably 500 in the first one, I think. Like, it's not like a ton, but it's a decent amount. That wasn't lined up as well as I usually would, but I couldn't really see my tracks. If you play Skylines, do challenge. Oh, you cannot use roads. You're a Dollar City. Yeah, they could do stuff like that. Like I said, it's going to be, if I do ever play it on stream, it'll be a long way away. Like, I've got to build a new PC. I'm thoroughly enjoying RoadCraft and SnowRunner at the moment. Oh, that's the wrong button. That's the button I want. I just noticed I don't think I've got any power things up yet, have I? I know, see there's power lines. I should probably, whoops, start connecting that shit before I build a bunch of random roads around the place. First of all, yeah, I'm not going to remember, man. Like I said, if I ever get to it, then I can look at it, but it's not going to be something anytime soon. You play Satisfactory with a controller now. You haven't really tried. Means it's Steam Deck compatible. Nice. I still think, like, even if I could play with controller, being it's like, you know, kind of first person and like clicky, like you need to like select things and that. I don't know if I'd want to play with controller if I had the option to play with keyboard and mouse. There is, yeah. It's not like I've got a PS5. I could buy it on PC, but I don't want to until I build a new one, so I can use keyboard and mouse. I've got a PS4 as well, but yeah. Like I said, maybe one day, but not anytime soon. So you don't need to keep bringing it up over and over and over again, because it's just going to be the same answer. Rightio. I can't take it out of low because I am in this stupid zone. Now I can take it out of low, get it out of the way. This makes me think I'm going to have to take a road. I mean, that's all tarmac up that way, so we'll see. Vehicles, grader. Yeah, I do it all the time, like trying to get out of low, and then it freaking opens up. Why am I not playing RoadCraft with subs? What do you mean subs? You mean like viewers? I mean, I talked about this earlier. I'm not super keen on playing co-op with viewers, just because there's too much possibility for trolling. I kind of like cruising around on my own, but like, you know, I've seen people troll in SnowRunner, and this could be way worse, just dumping sand everywhere and building shitty roads and all that sort of stuff. Like, also, I tried to do co-op with viewers with someone who was bugging me about it in SnowRunner, and then they like didn't show up, and it's just, yeah, it's much better just to do it on your own. Especially the first time playing. Going for a rip in the car? No worries, Rod. Do a troll stream. You mean go and troll everybody? No. Like, maybe if I'd finished it and I wanted to play through and just didn't care, and then was like, like just play through the game and people can randomly join, I could potentially do that, but it's not something that interested me at the moment. It was a Mercedes C30. Yeah, that's C300, not a C30. And there we go. You just put it in the chat. What other games do I play? At the moment, it's just SnowRunner and RoadCraft. Is the saving mechanics overriding old save? Oh, yeah, I'd have a separate save if I was doing like co-op. Like, I've got I think I've still got the co-op save from when I played with Zing. What is SnowRunner? It's a game made by the same developers that made RoadCraft. the best game ever. Yeah, it is pretty fucking good. This is pretty close, but SnowRunner is I mean, especially, no, it's been going for a while, more content. It's still early days in RoadCraft, but yeah. So it's a great game. $300 are worth more than your house. You're not a rich fella, yeah. Right, get this out of the way. It's not really that far, but I couldn't be bothered driving these slow bastards all the way up here, so. I haven't played City Skyline in years. Like I said, man, I don't play it. So there's no point asking about it because, yeah, I don't play it. Like I said, maybe one day, but not anytime soon. Actually, we're going to go backwards in this. I do have City Skylines, yeah. Actually, I may even have City Skylines too. I just never played it. But it's been well over, it's probably getting up to 2 years since I played City Skylines. Oh, him. Yeah, I assume Amir does have City Skylines, right? The amount of obsession with it at the moment. We'll go this way. In your Steam library, hasn't been downloaded for years, yeah. Yeah, me neither. Like I said, I can't remember. I may have bought City Skylines 2 with the intent of playing it, but then never done it. That's successfully doing that middle bit. What happens if I build that? Like if I roll it with the roller, what happens to the patch that I haven't done? Does it get fixed? Do we want to risk ruining this nice-ish road to do it? Fucking let's do it. This could be bad. This could be a very bad idea, but I'm curious. Have you heard about Alice? Yeah. Find some City Skyline streams. It's a good game. It's a really good game, and with like it's got cool mods. Let's just fucking do this. I couldn't be bothered turning it around. Let's spectate. What's going? I'm assuming it's just gonna fix the middle. I need bumps just for my aggravation. Yeah, I might be getting some. I mean, the sides aren't great, but like, surely this isn't going to work. Is it some? Is it turning green? Some of it's turning green. It's all blue though. Nah, okay, yeah. I'm going to have to grade it. I'm going to have to pave it, I think. I'll just wait till it gets to the end to see what it does. It's funny that it all turned blue. I guess because the edges of the gap aren't done. You know what? Let's just fucking do it. With this. Why not? Right down the middle. Yeah, Mum. You know, I'd prefer dirt potholes than the ridges. It's definitely a thing I would prefer. Why are you not driving down the middle? Weirdo. Right. And this can... Hello. Still going. Sweet.
Nice work patching up those pipes. They need new valves too, though. Luckily, a shipment of those should be sitting somewhere along railway territory. Find and install them along the pipeline. Then we can forget about this pipe business for now.
Yeah, I assume we got to keep driving up this road to head wherever the railway territory or the fuck she's talking about. It seems to be heading me in this direction. Damn it. Stupid rear steer. Or like pivot point. That's why I like to drive you backwards. Backwards is the way. Whoop. Do you know the way? They're clicking. What was it? Ugandan knuckles. Quickly, get off the road. Quickly, hurry up. Get off the road. Get off the road. Thank you. Oh, there you are. Couldn't see it for a second there. Might be 2 passes. Yeah, just. Only just 2 passes. That's right, we got to take it back up that way. We'll chuck back on the Zix. The Zix 05E. Still not as good as Magnum Opus was, but it's probably as good as Magnum Opus currently is after I left the game and came back, and it fucking ruined it. Put a bunch of ridges and shit in it. It's not as long as Magnum Opus. It was like 3 times as long as this. Also not quite as wide. Right. Weird slidey thing. Okay, so where did I leave the mule? Still up here, right? Mule. Yes. Ooh, all the way up there. And then where do I need to take him? Does it tell me? No, not that one. That one. Find object. Okay. Oh, I wonder if this is... It is. Okay. I don't know if I want to take these pipes with me. I might just fucking dump them somewhere. Let's be somewhat responsible. Careful. Oh, there's some good cement there. Sorry, I bumped my mouse. Give me a second. Where exactly? Which way is that? Way is north, right? Yeah, that's correct. So yeah, it's is it up here? Why is it? Oh yeah, I guess we, yeah, just follow this road up. There's a sand pit there. And quarry there. Oh, I know where we are. There's a... Do we go get it? Yeah, there you are. We might as well. We're fucking here. I only know this is here because I saw Zing get it. Or at least Zing was talking about it. Dunk. I like that it's playing with a pile of sand. The little grater, look at it doing its thing. Oh, it's even in a sand pit. Hold on. Alright, I'm going to wait for that tree to despawn before I take my screenshot. F12. Alright, cool. It is a weird spot to have a kid's playground. Next to the rubbish, next to the fucking skips, the bins. Now, are you going to stay... Probably not, right? I kind of want to pack it. Oops, wrong way. But I might just have to... I don't want to stick it on my roof. I could move the pipes back. All right, let's do that. Like you... Just lock them in place in case I bump them. All right. Oh, okay, that doesn't break. Oh, I don't have all drive on for some reason. I was like, why is it not fucking driving? Because you're an idiot. You built a road all the way up there. I can't remember what. Don't know what that was for. Like I said, I don't know if I need more roads through here. I've just patched that a little bit to start with. It's almost a good spot for a road. It's just the buildings are a bit close together later on. Like the buildings back there. It's not that far to drive around, I guess. Pipes are worth... Yeah, I've got them though. I'm like, I might as well just go recycle them. You know, do my duty. I've got them. I pulled them out, clean them up. Like, there's that much recycling stuff near all the recycling centers that you don't really need to gather much from around the map. Like, it's usually plenty close by. Yeah. Why does it always want to tell me that? I'm just trying to sell it. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Right. And this is where I'll probably bring a road up through here, I think. Because I've driven up here a bunch of times. Like I said, I think I'll wait till I do power. A few things of power, at least find where they are before I start building random roads that aren't on the contract. Boink. Oh, God. G'day, Richard. How's it going? Welcome in. Good morning. Oh, that's right. My free concrete slab. Wrong button. Why? I don't think it ever puts you in a good spot to spawn. Rightio. Now, we saw us can get one of these pipes. I can't remember if we saw him get both. There was a thing that I wanted to try. I don't know if I can do it in here. I have to do it with a scout. It might be a job that I'm supposed to do with a scout, but we'll see. That's really not lined up very well, that roller. I don't actually know where to go. This is all unexplored territory so far. So I'm assuming I can just follow this road. while I'm here. Get this shit out the way. Means I don't need to come back if I've got a route coming through here. Although I can't grab all of them, which is unfortunate. Alright, that should do. Oh, that's right. Nice little, just a little story here, right? It's a broken barricade and a fucking car. Probably was avoiding those rocks or something, you know. I love that. Little details like that. Okay, I'll just keep following you around. I wanted to see on the map to see if there was like a way. I could probably skirt the edge of that, but this road seems to go this way, so... Or does it run straight into the water? Let's... Ooh, it does run straight into the water. Okay. What? Damn it. Oh, no, it's all good. It's just this little bit. If we have any routes in it. Why is it so fucking bumpy? Oh, it's like bits of asphalt and stuff. Okay. If there needs to be a route here, I definitely have to fix that bit. Latana, you're on the last map. Nice. We've still got this one plus 2 more to go. We got sand swept and then oh god, what's it called? The last one. Let's go. Follow the main road. Seems to go the right way. Colonel, that's the one. Pave heaven for you and your friends. Nice. I've been doing a lot of paving here. It's been great. And I don't think I've done much. Like, I've barely explored any of the map. Actually, I wouldn't say I haven't. This is like as far as I've gone. How much further? Yeah, look how far I have to go. I've explored like half of it. Like about half, yeah. Right.
The valves should
Scared
be
me.
around here somewhere, but it might need a bit of problem solving to find them.
Is this the same place? It's not. I don't... This isn't where he saw Zing do it. Unless I'm maybe in a different area. Surely, unless there's more pipes we have to get later. Oh, yeah, okay. I think I come in from a different direction. Crap. Can I get over here? Yeah, I know where we are. Okay. Red arrow. Is that a hint? You and your friend are doing... Hold on, sorry. Let me just squeeze through here. You and your friend are doing a series together to the end of RoadCraft. Tag teaming it together. Nice. So, okay. I saw this and I wanted to try it. I think you're probably supposed to do this with a scout. We'll see if the mule can do it. I don't think it's required, but I want to try it, so. That's not the handbrake. It's not very wide. Oh. This is definitely something that's supposed to be done with a scout. Also, once I get down, like once I get across there. Oh. No. So what I thought, there's no more winch points, right? What I thought was if you park on top of this blue one and then winch yourself up to there and then continue driving, but there's no winch points up there, so that's... I don't believe so. It doesn't look like there is. Yeah, okay. That's all good. We're not going to do what I was thinking of. I don't know why you move that out of the way then. Like... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Stop. Turn your bus at... Oh, God. Oh, God. No, 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 no. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, like it doesn't open anything up. Let's go that way. Not backwards though. I want to go forwards if I can. Damn it. Might as well change the oil. Yeah, there's probably enough space. I kind of pushed it into a good spot before and then now it's actually, let's do... Can I do this? Nope, this way. We should be able to get down now, surely. Damn it. We definitely be able to change the oil now. Oh no. Can we push against camera? Now that I think about it, I probably could have pulled myself backwards. but now I definitely can't. There's nothing I can really do. Can you grab the blue car and pull? Yeah, I might be able to pull myself over, but I don't think the winch is like strong enough to pull myself over. Like I can't grab the whole thing. Like I said, I probably should have done it while I was in the position before. Like I can grab the side. Maybe. Oh yeah. As long as I don't fully tip myself. There we go. Right. Like, yeah, what the hell was the point of moving the blue car? Like, I don't get it. Like, unless you can knock that concrete wall down. I'll just give it a nudge. Yeah, nailed it. Saved me having to drive the car low all the way up here. Would have been quicker just to fucking recover, then drive back up. A red herring? Yeah, potentially. Yeah, no, that doesn't fall over. Like there's a detour sign, there's a red arrow. I remember it's around the other side. There's like this wall, which can I just fucking poke? Like if I poke, nope, that's not handbrake. Like can I poke you and make you bounce back maybe? Or I could probably get to the side and give it a bump. Nah, okay. G'day, Vic. Like, yeah, that green car does, no, but the other one doesn't. There's a ramp down from the green car. Thought I wasn't. No, it's tomorrow that I don't stream. Oh, no, yeah, okay, yeah. So there is a ramp. It's not a red herring. That's how you're supposed to get in, but you're supposed to do it with a... Oh, no, but... No, you'd have to have two vehicles. Because there was no winch point from on top of the blue. Like, yeah, there's no winch point from on top of the blue one, so... I thought you could pull the sides down on these. Uh-oh. Yeah, you can. You just got to yank it. I'm just trying to think of like, I guess, yeah, have a scout and the mule, and then use both of them to get the scout in to knock it down, and then the mule to come in, I guess, is the way to do it. And yeah, the arrows were correct. It's just, yeah, you can't do it with one truck. Also, the mule's too big. And the other one's over there, right? Yeah, it is. I got to sneeze. You think the yard crane is active as well? Yeah, it is. I remember seeing Zing use it. But I can just drive around. Actually, I don't think the yard crane can get it, can it? Uh-oh. It's doing weird movements. Camera. Camera, please. Righto. It can. Yeah, I mean, it should have been able to get that one. I don't know if it can get this. Hold on. I don't think it can get this one, right? Like, it would have been... Oh, actually, no, it wouldn't. Because that's as... Trolley. Razor. Oh, yeah. Like, that's as far forward as it can go. It looks like that moves, though. Oh, it's because I flipped it open. So, sorry. The thing that it's rubbing against is the thing that I flipped open. So, yeah, I guess it would have been able to get that one. Can it get this one is the question. Oh, yeah, probably can. This way. Oh, no, what's it stuck on? Oh, that's as far as it goes. Okay, so yeah, can't get that one. Anyway, it doesn't matter. My God, camera. All right. The thing directly below you. Thank you. Right. Okay, careful. I can't drive forward. Why not? Fuck off. Will the anchors get me off? Maybe. camera. Right, good. Right, once I get clear of this, I'll take a look and see where I need to actually go. I assume it's the same place I dropped the pipes off because they said they also need valves. Okay. I was up there. Okay, there, and then where's this one? There. Right. I should be able to get up there. We'll do... Hopefully we can reach over. Because this up here is where I did the pipe. It's that black pipe there. Go down the road. Alright. Also, where... it's way better. You know what? Instead of squeezing through that piece of shit, let's go this way. I think this is the railway road that everyone builds along the railway here to the tunnel or from the tunnel. Landmine. Didn't even see it. I was too busy looking at other shit. Don't tip. I know you're trying to. Trying to really hard. No, for fuck's sake. I swear these lumps weren't in this road before. Uh-oh. All that time look at the scenery and boom. Yeah, me too. I've also got chat to look. I mean, you stream as well, so yeah, chat does it too. Like you're like, you just look away for like a second, half a second. Oh. And it's like all of a sudden, bam. You crashed into something. But I'd rather the chat be chatting than, you know, makes it entertaining when you crash into shit. If I need to, like, oh god. If I need to concentrate, you. I just won't look at chat. You, all right. G'day, Neon. Welcome back. Okay. I was worried that this might happen. I guess I could drive over there. Also, the other one fell out the back. It's so close, but I don't think I'll be able to get it over the other side. No, actually. I need to get the other one out of my way. Uh-oh. Shit. If I could move those other concrete blocks, I could build a ramp on the other side. That would be... Actually, is that something I can do? Nah. Like, it looks like perfect, right? You'd stick one in the center sideways and then another two like this there. There's three there. It's exactly what that would be perfect for. I don't really want to drive over it. I think I might be able to get it if I go up here, as long as I don't tip over. If I'm quick on the anchors, I might be able to save myself. That's not the handbrake. It's rolling away. No, don't get out of range. Alright. We should be able to chuck it on now. Surely. The static objects. Yeah, I mean, it didn't look like you would be able to, but I was like, just thinking, I'm like, they look like that's what you should, you know, you're supposed to do. So it's like, we might as well try it. See if it does let me. You can kind of tell they do definitely look different, but yeah. Yeah, it's just the like reaching over the cab. Right. No. I was trying to secure the cargo. I was not paying attention. I was going to say, if I tip over here, there's trucks right nearby to get me upright, so... Right. This time actually pack, let's bring you forward. I just want the weight a bit better. Right, now before we do this, up there, again, it's on the other side. Fuck's sake, is there a way? Oh yeah, fucking easy. I want to get a left turn then. Good thing I looked. I'm drinking water, so driving one-handed. Here, I think. Was it not? Yep. Like I said, I'm assuming that this is going to drain this. Bonk. Posture check, stretch. We need the music. Is Kelly going to talk? I can stretch while she talks if she does.
We need to get a
Convoy.
materials to the railway. Can you plan a route from the western tunnel to the railway? And while you're at it, there is something else you could do if you're feeling particularly industrious. A train got derailed by the earthquake and is kinda in the way now. If you can move the carriages and cargo off the track, that should clear the way.
Okay. Something railway. Is that going down? No, it's not. Or is it? I think it is. I can't tell. No, it's not. Well, what the fuck were the pipes for? Well, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, side. Clear the damaged train. Okay. I guess I'll get the fucking grader or something up there. Bring logs to the bloke over there. Build a road to deliver the failed components. Where do you need to go? Also, can I fucking do this yet? Oh, let's clear that. Western Tunnel. Activate quarry. Nope. I don't know why it's so locked. What about this one? Nope. That's the route. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah. That's the... When I was driving along there, I was like, yeah, everyone builds down the tracks there. Next time I won't. This time I think I will. I'm just looking. How do I fucking... Quarry rate is 150 meters. It says locked, but what's it locked by? Like, why can't I unlock these stupid things? Not that I need to build anything in here anyway, but like, yeah. Okay. Sand pit, transformer, power line, substation. Weird, my quarries won't open. You reckon maybe restart of the game? Like, I don't have any cranes. Let's go back to the hub. Yeah. Might as well just exit the game. Yep, why not? Get to see my desktop. That's all good. See if that fixes it. Like, I've been trying to do it. I thought they must be locked behind contracts or something. And then I thought maybe I had to drive closer, but I drove all the way up to one and it didn't do it. So, right, RoadCraft. Give it a second for it to stop because otherwise Steam has a shit fit. Be long enough. Why are you opening up on the other screen? Okay, good. For a second, it opened up on another monitor. Continue. Deluge. I didn't even look at the percentage. Okay, yeah, right. I think that was the important one that I wanted, because I want to be able to build a road down here. All the way down here, and then also up there. Okay. Bring the generator to activate. Let's do that. Track. The generator's back here, right? At the machine yard, yes. I should have done that when I had the mule here. I had the mule here. I should have. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. Vehicles, mule. You scroll back. 23. Okay, so I'm getting through it. Like I said, I've done a lot of crap. Like, I've been here for a long time, but I haven't done a lot of percentage. Which way? This way now. Okay. And yeah, I guess now I've explored 3/4 of the map. Like, that's the north. Yeah, basic. Oh no, fuck, it's still got heaps to go. Jesus, right. I thought that railway station was in the north. It's just in like the central west. Like I said, this is one of the places I want to build a road. I think, since I drive up and down here a fair bit. We'll bring the old fucking stump grinder up. The Scorpion. Ooh, careful. Hold off on your pickups and deliveries. You could do 4 or 5 in an efficient order soon. It's too late. I don't mind driving back and forth. Next playthrough, I can do things more efficiently.
The machine yard is still standing. With our usual luck, there'd be a crater instead. Yet, here it is. And it just needs some dust brushed off. I can hardly believe my eyes.
Thanks for saying that again, Kel. Appreciate it. You got them by happy accident, doing them in order, yeah. Like I said, I don't really mind. I kind of like driving around. Monk. Can I bust through here? Ready, full speed. Let's go. Look out, fence. Here we come. We can. Okay. Also, what? 16. How many trucks that are unlocked? I wonder why it made me cut through the trees here instead of building through the swamp where the road used to be. It's a bit strange. I guess they want you to, yeah, destroy some trees and probably get some logs, but I just pushed them all over. Just got the old scorpion and just knocked them over. Close. What? Close. There we go. Sheeting water reveals more woes. Ah, right. I thought there was the pumps that might get the level down. So can we see? I guess it's going down slowly, right? I kind of want to do that so then I can plot something over here to give... to go get logs for this bloke. Yeah. Yeah, so that's the bridge that I could see before. That we could have potentially used. I guess we could have... I wonder if you could have built a bridge over the top. But then, yeah, that's where the road goes. All there. Okay. Across this shit house. Like, I'm thinking... like I said before, like a place to go from the town. So maybe here, and then head down under the power lines to get across the map. I don't know what's all under here. It might just be a big fucking lake. It looks like a big fucking lake. Okay. So let's look for flickering shadows, not yellow sparkly bits. Oh yeah, I already looked through there. Oh, that's that one. More flickering shadows. Okay, what do we got? Objectives. Route from the railway. Logs for that bloke. Road to deliver the failed pumps. Where are you again? That was this one over here, wasn't it? I mean, we're very close. We're like fucking right here. We could get that started. What was the other one? Clear the train. Okay, yeah. Before we head up there, we might as well do this. Yep, quarries are working now. So yeah, just to restart, let me do it. That work to do. Be well and safe. Thank you very much for swinging by, Vero. I'll see you next time. Yeah, let's not drive up through there. We just got to turn around. Oh, both of them are parked really bad. I guess the first one was parked bad, so then I parked the second one. Like the roller was not straight or not in the center, and then I just used that to line up the paver. this is maybe marginally quicker than recovering and just driving there. Maybe. Sandwing. Yeah, probably not even. It's fucking right here. That's funny. So we can do the old role play. Okay. Vehicles, but I couldn't be bothered doing it for this. Also, I think I might put my jumper on. Countryside base. Give me a second. Let me just grab this. Also, I feel like another cup of tea. Let's put the kettle on. All out of snacks as well. It's a shame. Money. Tea bag. Put jumper on. Right. The hell was our thunder? Give me a sec. No. That's all good. All right. Why is it already yellow there? Weird. You. See, this time it's so nice. Just the camera's been weird. Uh-oh. Fuck, why'd you do that? Spectate. That of damage, vehicles have an age and rusty over time. Yeah, like having to service vehicles and that sort of stuff, like having hours on them would be kind of cool. That's kind of what I don't know why, like I thought I read it. That like you could upgrade your rusty vehicles, like that's what like the fuel or something was for, but obviously I was incorrect. Yeah, I thought like you could have the rusty vehicle and then upgrade it, and yeah, like over time if they got worse, and then you have to spend like money or resources or something on them to fix them up, maintain them. Like same with like the road getting shit. Like it'd be cool if like maybe not the asphalt roads, but like the sand roads, if they got worse over time, or the more you drove on them or something. Oh god, look at the fucking bowhead. What is it doing? The kettle is boiled. What's the fucking the grater doing? Come on, grater. All right, let me put the water in with the tea bag. Right, this is what I wanted to check. Whoops. Yeah, there should be enough now that this isn't underwater. Cool. No, I want to be in low, damn it. Right, damn it. Didn't mean to be out of the zone. Alright, let's go to this side now. Why are you not turning? Hello? The fuck? This corner's nowhere near as wide as I want it to be. I really messed up that outside run. Right, tea's done. Let's quickly chuck the milk in. Chuck the milk in. Down the corn. Right, you go there. And milk out the fridge. When is this? 29th of June. 8 days away. Plenty of time to drink all that milk. Right, got my tea. Have a quick sip. Down. Drink milk till it goes off, which is way longer than that. So, but yeah. I don't buy lots of milk at a time, so you know sometimes it's by the time I have it, it's like maybe a day, sometimes two maximum out of date. Always give it the old sniff test, and if it's you know not too bad, then it's probably fine. I sound almost like Jim Browning. Why do I know that name? And thank you. I assume that's a compliment. Or just an observation, I guess. Someone said I sounded like... Oh shit, what the hell's his name? A singer from an Australian band that I forget the name of, but I couldn't hear it. Oh, I'm trying to get out of low. YouTuber working against scammers. Right. I've seen a few of those. This like scammer payback, and there's someone who was on LTT not long ago who I've seen before as well, but I don't remember his name. Yeah, okay. The worst is when you have the last mug in the pot and then you check the milk and it's, yeah, or it's chunky. Whoops. I pushed too much sand on that tree and it fell over. Sorry, tree. That I'll probably continue this road along. Yeah, definitely yucky. Did have a housemate who was like, he was super cheap, which is why, like, and he earned more than I did, and his rent was really good, living with me. But like, yeah, he used to do the old sniff test on the milk, and he's like, oh, 3 weeks out of date, still good. And then he got angry at me because I shook his milk once, and he's like, you shook all the chunky bits through it, now it's all green. I was like, just because it's been shaken, they're like the good stuff doesn't stay on the top. And he's like, no, it does. I was like, no, it doesn't. I'm like, you're making fucking yogurt, man. I don't know if there's one single road like theory, right? It seems to depend on the road. Like, it depends on the terrain. Like, I've done things where it works fine, and then the next time I try it and it's fucked. Gross, yeah, very gross. I remember when we were, oh, not too young, I was like, I had my license, but my brother didn't, so I would have been like 18, maybe 19. We went down the coast with the family, so cousins and that sort of stuff. And we came back, and it was like me, my brother, and my cousin. We got back to their place first, like basically dropped him off, and then came home. And yeah, we got back and, you know, hung out for a bit. And he goes and gets milk out of the fridge and just drinks it straight out of the bottle or out of the jug. And it's like chunky, and he immediately spits it out. I'm like, dude, we've been away for like a month. It's been like 3.5 weeks. Why did you think the milk was still going to be good? He's like 4 years younger, so like he would have been like 16, 15 maybe. And he's like, oh yeah. I was like, dude, like, luckily he didn't like walk anywhere with it. He just took it straight out of the fridge in the kitchen, so he's very close to the sink to spit it out. And I was like, yeah, man, just chuck. He's like, it's been out of date for like 2 weeks. I said to my first job was a milko. I used to do milk deliveries. Not really a thing anymore. Hanging off the back of a truck. It's one of my favorite jobs. It was so good. The milkman, yeah. Milk boy. I was like 13, 14 at the time. It was great, like, because I was playing football at that time. And so it was just like I worked 3 days a week, and then I trained 2 days a week, and then played during the season 1 day a week. So like I was always a big kid, but I was fit as, like, I could run for fucking ever. There's some long life irridated milk. Yeah, I'd work for the whole of December holidays when you came back. Worked 3 days, it was still fine. Was it opened? Like long life milk. Oh, you left it out. Yeah, so it must have been open, yeah. I don't know what sort of preservatives are in long life milk. You gonna be sick? Yeah, I think it's like, isn't it? I don't even know. I've never actually, well, I've had long life milk like at like school camps and things like that, and probably at people's houses. But I'm guessing like after you open it, you're supposed to use it within like a week or two, I would assumed. Yeah, opened, okay. Opened and out of the fridge. That's bold to try. Like I get that, you know, best before is just a best before or a due by, like a consume by date. Like I get that part of it's like, you know, so someone doesn't get sick and then sue the company. But at the same time, like, yeah, I'd rather not get salmonella poisoning and just throw the milk out. Get it, Zick? Yeah. Probably more funny in Zing stream. This is a lot wider than I was planning. Wide roads look so good. I probably won't do it this wide the whole way because it's going to be a long road, I think. So yeah, of course this is relatively flat and not sloped side to side. Like the road's pretty good. Like it's got a bit of a ridge. It'll probably have a couple of little ridges, but it's not the crazy shit that I've been getting on the other road. You know what? Now that I think about it, I should probably just continue on. Like I want to build it down to here, right? And then I guess up here or up here. But at least go to this bridge. But like while I've got all the equipment here, I should probably do it. You come with the puns. I might just lock this bit in. Just because it's not too bad. Yeah, that's fine. As long as this bad boy doesn't fall off. Sweet. Now let's do it. We probably won't do the road this wide the whole way. Especially since I think it's out of the sand quarry area. A bunch of it. Right there. Damn it. That's not what I was... No! Fuck me. So annoying. Missing some. You should be able to do exclamation point dad joke, all one word. And it should do a dad joke. Oh, we got a heist. Listen up, ringleader. Adam Eaton Games is planning a bank job. Type heist amount to grab your piece of the action. Or heist all, like he did. We don't need to go the whole way along, just up here. Like that. Right up. We'll get the AI to roller it. And then we can basically continue on. 285 neighbor bucks. 0 point gang. Zing knows the strat. Oh. I need to change that message. It shouldn't be ahoy. It should be something else. Remember, the best angle to approach a problem is from the triangle. That joke. So that's really not too bad. You do your thing. Okay. While that's doing that, let's start doing more sand. I want to be in low. But I can't be in low. Also, I want to see how far. How far does our sand pit last? There. Okay. Let's put a blue flag. So I know where to go to redo it. I might bring the bike hole down actually to do all this bit of road. And we might even look at doing this because we're fucking right here. We might as well. Right. The gang suits up in fedoras and pinstripes, loads of Tommy guns and rolls out in a black Packard to hit the vault. Crew blasted through the vault. Skip town with the dough. Now they're laying low with it moved. Laying low with cigars, jazz, and champagne. We'll do... We should... Okay. We should be able to just do this, right? Actually, you... I'm going to bring it down. Do I have it out? I do. Countryside. Fuck off, sand. I don't want you to spill all over my road. Oops. I bumped the noise suppression button on my headphones. Bagel time, yep. This area around here seems... Actually, I'm going to quickly just repave this stuff just in case it has problems. Come on. Stop. You feel... So let's look around. Oh, missed some. Hold on, give me a sec. Is there... Doesn't look like... You are the right way. Doesn't look like there's any electricity to do to there. Hopefully there's like not some random thing. Nah, doesn't look like it. Usually you can kind of see it through the clouds. Oh my god. Damn it. Okay, whatever. Right, you stay there. Bagel. There you are. If I can just, as soon as I get in, it just starts shitting itself. What time am I going to? Another couple of hours. It's only 11:46. I usually go to about 2 a.m. So probably 2 hours. Gonna chill and watch for a bit. No worries. You'll probably get a raid from me. I assume you'll still be going when I'm done. I've been very quiet tonight in terms of viewers. I don't know why, but it was quiet last night too. I don't know if people aren't as excited in RoadCraft or I'm getting boring and annoying. Dunno. That's all right. I don't mind. Friday night, right to party. Yeah. You stop, but rather just hang for a bit. Yeah, fair enough. Saturday, good day to chill. Yeah, sure is. Shame the sound. Sound is so annoying. I'm sure the trucks that have been there would be able to drive along this, no worries. Like this shit looks dry. Like I said, if I'm building a road, I'm assuming there's going to be a route here. I don't know if that's the liver failed pumps. That might be what it is. Might be this route. There's a laundry default soon. You're done adulting for the day, fair enough. You can always fold laundry while you're watching. Alright, I'll turn around before I put sand in here. We've got to fill this hole in. So we'll probably need the grader up here. I don't even need to tip it up. It just fucking starts shitting out itself. Nice work, Bucko. I think I'm going to need a few. Uh-oh. Hit the grocery store and open. Have to do whichever room tidying, yeah. It's always good to get your adulting crap out the way early on the weekend. I mean, some days you don't feel like it and you procrastinate and do it later, but, you know, it's always nice and you're like, I can do whatever the fuck I want now. Any news on the new updates from Saber? Not that I've seen. Not that I've really been looking. Yeah, for either. Nothing that I've heard. Three out of the way. All right, thank you. You're in the way. We'll bring the bow head down as well, so because we're out of the sand area, we can do the little sand trick. You can also top up any bits on the way, like it looks like this bit might be a bit thin. The bowhead anyway, type of snake. Potentially? Sounds like a snake. Yeah, the dust is cool, but sometimes it makes it hard to see. Like this way, it's like all in front of me instead of going to like the side. And it's like, yeah, I can't fucking see where I'm supposed to be lined up. Like, I mean, there's... Oh, yeah, you can kind of see. You just can't see close in front of you. Right. And that's definitely going to need some bowhead sand to make it wider. Do the old tilt the thing off the edge. Currently scouting British Columbia and their 750. Like that truck. Yeah, it is a good truck, isn't it? But it, you know, it definitely should be at the top of S tier, right? It's definitely not better than the Earth Roamers. Ugh. It can do like way less, and it's way less efficient on fuel. So therefore it's better. It's a very good truck. Now that I think about it, I need to think of a truck to scout Maine with. Back to another US region. What US scouts don't I? Oh, that's right. I was thinking the Apache. But yeah, then that's the Apache plus the two new trucks that I need to purchase, and I don't have a lot of money. Like, I think I'll end up with like 150, maybe 200k if I'm lucky when I'm done in Don. Hercules. Yeah, I mean, the Hercules is also good. It's kind of like the S750, but slightly, like, worse. And not worse as in, like, capable-wise, just because it can't tow trailers at all. Like, at least the F750 can do truck trailers. I have used the Hercules, though. I haven't used the Apache, which is why I was thinking about using it. Supposed to be 105. Oh, Jesus, yeah, that's 40-something, 41, 42. See? All right, I'm just going to move that bowhead out the way because it's right on the edge of the road. Actually, we'll take it down. Out of low. Love the Apache. Used it to scout Maine your first playthrough. Nice. I've heard that it's a lot better since they've done the dynamic dampening change. Or update. Ah, bowhead is a wow. Actually, yes, that is. I did know that. I just couldn't think of what it would be. Why? What the fuck is the... Why is the road like that? That's weird. It's not what I'm trying to do. Damn it. That was definitely not what I was trying to do. Oh, it was refilling from... Okay, yeah, it's all good. Let's try this again. Turn without driving off the fucking road. Right. Nope. There. Yeah, Copperhead was, I think, one of the reasons why I was like, yeah, it might be a snake. Saving. You just read that Canadians can smoke cannabis on stream, and it's apparently okay because it's legal there. Ooh. I'm guessing in other like jurisdictions, if you're smoking cannabis on stream, you can get a ban. See, look how wide this is just from one row. If you can do it where it's flat, you can spread the sand so much. Like one row of sand is what I mean. I still didn't put it to the side enough. Apparently, if you're reading it correct, interesting. How do they know you're streaming from Canada? Like, I know you can set your location, but you could always lie. Like the location that the video was recorded. Also, how do they know it's cannabis? I mean, I guess if you're smoking from a bong, it's probably not tobacco, but... like you could do a rollie, as long as it's not like a... You know, if it's neatly rolled. Less like a blunt, more like a spliff. Right, I think I need a little more sand. IPGO, yeah, potentially. Just run through a VPN. Yep. Yeah, you can always VPN to spoof your location. Which I think it might be okay. Maybe just one more run. I think that's probably wide enough. You don't know, you want to know. Well, so the thing is, if you play music, when you go to be partner on YouTube, you won't be able to. You'll have to remove all the, because you'll have, even if it's not strikes, like I've never had a strike, I've only had where it doesn't monetize, like you don't get the money for the monetization, which I was like, I'm fine with that. Yeah, you have to remove all those to be able to turn on monetization on your channel. And it's a fucking nightmare if you've got lots of videos. And you can't just private them either. Right, okay, so let's go bowhead like this. Yeah, it doesn't matter if they're copyright free. Oh, actually, copyright free, yes. Free, what is it, free use or whatever the hell it is, where you're like allowed to use it, it still will like royalty-free music is the one, like, yeah, the money goes to the artist, and that's it's not a strike, but it's, yeah, it affects that. Let's... No, it's fine. The game has original music. It depends. So SnowRunner's fine. Assetto Corsa's fine. R Factor 2 isn't. The song, the menu music in R Factor 2 will get you a hit. Like I said, like not a strike, like it's not a penalty, but monetization goes to the artist. Which, like I said, I'm fine with. It's just let me become partner. It's stupid and silly and annoying. Alright, I don't want to spill sand all over this road that I've just done, so that's why I'm cruising up here. Alright, we're going to grab sand out of view, and then... Ooh. Damn it, that filled up too fast. All right. Want to go there? Shit. Quickly. Go ahead. I bloody forgot. Right. We don't have too far to go. Okay, it's just down to here. Like I said, I think I'll do this road as well, up to here. We're going to have to clear a bunch of trees and fucking stumps and shit. And yeah, I'm guessing... Ooh, how do we want to do it? We can cut straight up there, but then I may want to do another road up through here. But I definitely don't want to build a road along there yet, because I want to... I mean, I might as well do that. Fucking powder there. And then, where else was there power? Oh yeah, there. Up to... like up to there, I guess. We'll probably go up that road and then up the back there or something. Right. All good. Argentina beat the British Irish Lions last night, if anyone wanted to know. Nice. Was it a flogging or they just beat them? Muted. Sorry. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not sure if they will patch it, because like it's not like it's a game-breaking bug or anything like that. Like people can choose to use it or not use it. I don't know if they would care or you know, worry that much about it. Oh no, I'm too far away. The bowhead won't be able to refill. Okay, I'm in the bike out. Bring it down a little bit. All right, turn around. Let's just do it from like down here. Not quite so close. Rightio. And final one. We will need a bunch of sand for this intersection here. Wrong truck. All right. Oh, what? Get her out of the way. Trees. Move, please. Thank you. Bowhead. You also get out of the way. Right. Okay. Ooh, it looks a little bit thin here. Okay, we'll see. We may need to run back and just dump a little bit of sand. If I can, I just want to make this a bit of a gradual run. Kind of like that. A little bit of a hump there, but that's okay. Now, which side? That's the high side, okay. Oh god, I didn't realize it would go all the way down to there. Something, would you play a SnowRunner remastered version rebuilt in the RoadCraft engine if they sold it now? I mean, yeah, just because I'm a SnowRunner fanboy. Like, it depends on what else they had remastered, right? Would the physics be the same? The cargo be the same? Like, yeah. This might cause problems, but we'll see. Same game, just better. Like it changes the game completely if they change like the physics and the cargo and that sort of stuff. I guess they could just change the physics to make the driving different, but the driving is different in this, right? Like, I guess the mud would still need to be SnowRunner type mud. Yeah, I get what you mean, and yeah, I probably would. Like, even if it was just like a graphical update, not that it would look way better, but like I'd still buy it and play it. Probably would too, yeah. Like I said, you know, SnowRunner fanboy, so eat that shit up. Not GTA 6 SnowRunner 2. Just have the next runner. Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather, if I had a, I mean, it's obvious, right? But given the choice, fucking give me a SnowRunner 2. I think that's would be everyone's choice. Especially since, like, SnowRunner works on current gen, right? Like, if it didn't, like, you know, when PlayStation 6 comes out and Xbox Series fucking Y or whatever the hell they're going to call it, and it's no longer available, that like not necessarily the next console generation, but like 2 console generations after, it makes more sense. But since it already works, like, yeah, it's like The Last of Us, right? The Last of Us came out on PS3, and then they did a remastered on PS4. Yep, all the yeah. Like I said, I really hope that SnowRunner is done. I really hope there's not a year 5 and that they just are like, yep, we're working on SnowRunner 2. It's going to be 12 months. It's going to be 18 months, whatever. Like, you know, I've sort of said before, like, I don't like that bump. You know, like some extra content for the base game maps would be cool. What am I doing? But yeah. Hey Marcio, how are you? I'm doing very well. Welcome in. I mean, the road does look pretty good. This might make it shit house, but, you know, like I said, I don't like this bump, but there's nothing I can really do about it. You've got how many? Yeah, it's like 20 something, isn't it? Richard Burns Rally still has a loyal community, keeping the game alive. People love. Yeah. That's a great example. I mean, Skyrim, right? Skyrim's got tons of mods. You're coming from Brazil. Nice. Well, welcome in from Brazil. It's summertime. I'm guessing it's nice and warm there today. Why? What the hell? Why is there a hump there? Come on. $22, yeah. I thought it was 20 something. It's kind of nice to drive around though. I don't mind. I mean, I broke it up, the scouting, but like it's quite a nice map to cruise about and do things on. So the scouting's not too bad. Now, rock. Oh, you're going to cause me problems. Yeah, yeah. I knew what you meant. Richard Burns Rally. Yeah, that's it. Like, there's plenty of games that have lived on. Well, I mean, Assetto Corsa is another racing game, right? But a game that's lived on through mods until Assetto Corsa Evo, you know, which is still not in full release. Do I know Brazil? I mean, I know of Brazil, and I know some cities, but I haven't been to Brazil or anything like that, and I don't speak Portuguese. Very cool country. Would be a cool place to travel. Right, now I'm not going to try and perfect this road. I'm just going to do this run, and then that'll do. It's going to move this ridge to the right, but that's okay. And maybe also, yeah, also to the left. Double ridge. Right, we're down here, aren't we? Yep. Right. It's got the Amazon, yeah. Longest river in the world. Yes, Amazon's longest. Nile is the widest. Mississippi is the most amount of water, I think. I think that's correct. Something like that. Yeah, you're very, very welcome in, Marcio. Here in Brazil, RoadCraft is successful in the community. Nice. Yeah, it seems pretty popular around the place. I haven't looked in the like the stats about Australian players, but it's doing very well, the game as a whole, which is great. You know, it means they're likely to continue releasing content and that sort of thing for it, and support the game and keep it up to date. And friends here in Canada, the pictures look beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, like rainforest, fucking beautiful beaches, beautiful people. Like, was it Copacabana beach? And there's the other beach as well. It's really famous in Rio. Like, yeah. Damn it, Rock. Leave me alone. There's this weird hump that I don't know why is here. I wonder if I could... That's the wrong button. I may ruin it, but I wonder if I can backgrade. Fuck, where are you? Yeah. I want to see if maybe I can backgrade this end. Make it a little bit less crazy. Like, I stopped the sand so far short and it spread so far. I was not expecting it to spread that far, that thick. I don't know if maybe it was because of the bridge that caused it. Yeah. So, what map are you up to, Marcio? Like, how far through the game are you? This is obviously Deluge, so I've still got Kernel and Sand Swept to go. And I'm only about 30%, and I'm probably not even 27 to 30% of the way through this. Just been taking my time building roads and whatnot. Right. Can I do it on manual and just do this, or should I put it on destruction? Let's see. Maybe I'll try the asphalt destruction mode. maybe? And then see if I can like grade it. I just want to take this lip off. Oh no, I need to kind of go back straight if I can. All right, let's see when I do this, will it just fucking put it back to where it was? It might. Yeah, basically. Okay. Whatever, it's fine. Now it's got lumpy bits in it too. Sweet. Right, we'll leave it like that. That's okay. I might be able to potentially maybe roll it down with the roller a bunch of times. Uh-oh. If you run the bridge up to that edge. Yeah. I think the bridge is at maximum length though. Maybe? I was thinking that as well. I was going to check to see if I could do it because I need to do the other side as well. Like one more panel might be good if I can do one more panel. And I do have spare metal beams, like available metal beams, steel beams, sorry. So let's look. Bridges, delete. If I do it from like, ooh. From like there. That's hard. It's very fucking hard. There. That does look pretty good. It's not lined up very well. Okay. 10 and concrete is 20. Yeah. For some reason, I thought it was maximum length, but maybe not. Well, obviously not. Like, yeah, going one more would be nice. Okay. I'm going to have to get over there to get the... Actually, where's the mule? Vehicles. Mule. Oh, the mule's all the way up, at the dam. Mule. Enter. It's not hard to drive around the bridge. I should do a little path down here and join up. Put the bridge back for now. No, that's all right. I'll just cruise around. I've got a metal that's not in the storage. I'm 99% sure I do. I could build it and then dismantle it, but I'll just move. Has anyone tried the 963 and the new Sleep 6 slot? I imagine it'll probably do pretty good because it's got a nice high saddle. It'll be very fucking long, which is one of the reasons I don't really use the 963 with trailers. How did I get... Oh, I went up through there. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just rebuild the bridge. Oh, no. No. Well, at least the mule's here. They fucking landed on that. That should be good. Yes, okay. I reckon a couple more length, if I can, would be good. So then it's the same. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to build road up here, either up here or up the other little route. Damage. Now, where did I leave it? I forgot. Oh, yeah, that's right. I've got two. They're over here. You don't want to waste some money for shit, yeah. I think it's all right. Like, I imagine it would be pretty good. Just, yeah, like I said, probably just long. And the reason I don't go down this way is because I've got a pipe. I like pushed a pipe off this cliff and it's like in the middle of the road. Ooh. Almost tipped. Doesn't matter. Okay. Bridges, delete. Metal. From there. Yep, that looks good. Huh? Hello. Free beams. How did I do that? Is it because the truck was here and I wouldn't let him take them off or something? I just like doubled the amount of beams I had. Okay, well, I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. In hard mode, I'd be throwing them in the river or something, but we're not in hard mode, so... That's funny. Extend the bridge to meet both roads. Yep. I sure can. I think 3 should be. I'm going to see if I can do it again. I have a feeling it's because, like, it was struggling for me to place it, and I reckon it's because the vehicle's in the zone. It's like got some sort of conflict. It's still got the... It is the most annoying thing about these metal bridges, isn't it? The fucking hump. Like, even if... Oh, I can't remember if I did flat ends or not. I mean, the bridge is flat, so level should be fine. Yeah, the paver. That's what I think it is. It could also be potentially the mule. So let's see if I can't do the same thing. Bridges, metal bridge. Yeah, so it dumped all the shit back up there. There. Nope. There. Yes. The mule's in the way. Crap. Well, I mean, this will let me know, right? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think it worked. I mean, one more would even be nice, but let's... Yeah, see, because the paver's in there. Oh, no, yeah. I have to move the paver back for it to finish. I have no idea why. I really don't. Anyway. I don't think I got a couple more. I had 7. So 3, and then I should have 4 over this side, right? No, only 3 over this side. I'm not sure. Can I get you out from under here? Again. Anyway, I just got like 6 free steel beams. I mean, there's fucking tons of metal around the steel beam area, so it's not like it really makes a fucking difference. Like, I wonder if it's something to do with, like, it didn't have enough on one side, and then the extra one was from the other side or something weird like that. I would do some testing, but I couldn't be bothered. Right. Instead of trying to fucking squeeze past this thing, let's just fucking do this. There's definitely some weird thing about deleting and rebuilding bridges in the same spot. Like I said, I got that one log that's in my storage was an extra log. Oh, Rock, you're going to be in the way, aren't you? Dwayne. Also, there's bumps on the other side, so this might be a little bit tricky. No, we're good. I think we're good. We're good. Okay. Thank you, Dwayne. I can remove this mark on the map too. I don't need to know where the sand zone is. It's going to take me a while to roll. What do you reckon? 5? Probably 5 runs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Like part of it will be 5, part of it will be 4. That's all right. I need to be back up the other end anyway. Like so, an odd amount is better. It's funny that I said I wasn't going to make the road as wide as this the whole way along, but it kind of just did. Like just from one pile of sand. Right. Put you, oh, you need to go down here. You know what, you can stay here. Maybe I'll chuck you on the Zix. Go back to this bit. Rightio. Starting to buy multiple units so you can keep everyone moving in the same direction. Yeah, I've thought about that. I probably almost have enough money to do that, but I don't really mind. I don't mind the up and down. Plus I need a stash for the new vehicles. Yeah, that's true. Need to make sure I can buy them. Go slow off this thing. Like I said, I don't know why there's a weird big hump here. I guess the sand was a bit thin or something. Right. We'll just do the end so it's easy to turn around when we're done. Also, I really should be rolling this slow because she's very bumpy. On this side. So what is this line? Is it really a line? Yeah, it is. Little speed hump. Bonk. Okay, let's go. Where did that rock come from? Just coming out through the through the asphalt. Oh, another heist from Adam. Listen up, ringleader Adam. Eaton Games is planning a bank job. Type exclamation point heist amount to grab your piece of the action. 0 points, gang. Yeah. 150 for zinc. Yeah, like I said, I need to update that message. It should be ahoy. That's the old, the default. Not the one that I made myself. That joke? What do we got? You know that cemetery up the road? People are dying to get in there. Ba-dum-ts. Lol. That's dark. Nah, it's fine. It's like the like jokes about skeletons and stuff. Ghosts and ghouls. Alright, the gang suits up with fedoras and pinstripes, loads their Tommy guns and rolls out in a black Packard to the vault. The job got messy. Ooh, half the gang got pinched. The rest made it out the back alley with bills flying and sirens wailing. Results: Adam Eaton got 10. Zing, I'm sorry, you lost your 150 neighbor bucks. Doubling down. There you go. The old gamble. Yep, F for zinc. And 20 points, gang. There you go. You have 327. Alright, we just do this and then we'll reverse back and do the other side. Ooh, okay, we'll do... Yeah, it's fine. Need to learn how to set those up. Got your shout out sorted. Yeah. So just a Streamlabs thing. I don't know if you need the Streamlabs premium for it. I can't remember. Like I've got Streamlabs premium just so I can multicast, which I'm not doing at the moment. It's like Streamlabs Ultra or something, I think it's called. bumpies through here for some reason. I think the bump... Oh, no, it's not. I was going to say most of the time... It must be most of the time. Like the bumpy bits, I think, is where the sand's a bit too thin. But I've definitely had bumps, like really bumpy bits on stuff where the sand's really thick. So it's not always the case. Botric's working if you can do those commands. If you do it correctly, potentially, yeah. Like it'll just be a list of, like, not scripts, but a list of actions. Actually, you probably would have to use a script, I guess. Like I'm sure you could probably do it with StreamerBot. If you could write a script to do the, like it's an RNG, right? A random number, and I don't know if it can pick odd versus even, or if it's like, you know, random number between 1 and 100, and then it just, if it's 50 or below, it's a fail, and 50 or above it's a pass or something. Although there's 3, there's fail, pass, and then half. So it might be, you know, 33, 33, 33. All right. Okay, cool. Let's turn you around because we want to keep you near here. This is going to be very interesting, this right-hand turn. We might need to make this really wide here, potentially. Let's try to do this final little bit on the edge here. There we go. Right. Wait, what exactly? Objectives. Infrastructure route. It's going from there. I don't even know. I haven't even looked where it's going. To there. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, so it is this road. So yes, like I said, I think we still need to build up here or up here as well. We won't do it now. We'll, okay, we need the Scorpion. Well, I don't know why I call it the Scorpion. It's it's the kite. Oh, it's like this way, okay. Looks like this should do more stuff. Like the claw should come down and be able to like drag shit back. Or maybe it's for holding branches and mulching all the branches or something. What? Leave you two there for now. Stop. Damn it. All right, that'll do. Sorry, tree. Collateral damage. Hey, there's a mushroom. Okay. Actually, okay, yep. Much better at pushing over trees when you're not mulching. Look at it go. Fucking bonk. Okay, there's one over there. It's kind of hard to see, so there it is. I almost fucking lost it. Oh, that was a weird lighting change. Okay, let's run you over. Oh. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I want to run power along here, but I'll just clear out some of these. I don't know if I want to do a road down this way or not. I am considering it. Right, that'll do for now. We can just leave it here. Right, so I think I'll go like up here kind of, and then I'll split off from like there and then go up like that. Instead of trying to go from here and then up this slope, kind of a little bit weird, I'll go straight first. Right, we're gonna need the handbrake on. We're gonna need the HUD. Baikal, let's just fucking, I don't know if that'll knock over any trees. Yeah, it's knocking over one of them. Damn it. I was kind of hoping it would not knock the one over, so this hand pile would be little bit hidden, but anyway. It's all good. It's all good, man. Better call Saul. Ooh. I just don't want to spill sand all over the fucking road. Oh, careful, careful. Okay, good. Just chuck her here for now. Skirt. Okay. Oh, hold on. Oh my god, look at how much sand just shit out of the fucking the Baikal. I reckon I think he's probably pretty good to start with. We can always put it further back if we need. If you're going to shit sand out, do it where I'm going to put the road. Okay. All right, there we go. You. Careful. Come on. Just a little bit further there. Right, now driving the grader up is going to be interesting. We might go down, maybe. I'm thinking we're probably, because of the slope, going to need more sand, but we'll give it a level out and then adjust as required. Just because of the left to right slope, or the right to left going uphill. Right. Let's just get you out the way. Are you in a sand area now? No, didn't think so. Okay. You. We need to take that mule back to the garage. Yeah, like I said, I may need also a bit more sand down the bottom here. And also there as well at this little intersection, but we'll run this through at least once, see what it looks like. And yeah, we may need to make the intersection like wider where it joins. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad. It's really not too bad at all. I'm wondering if I like grade that bit or if I lock this in place first. Locking it in place first is probably going to be a better idea, I think. That made it worse. But that's okay. See, that side's not too bad. Like, that blends in pretty well. It's just the other side. I mean, there's still a hump. If I can do this. And then do this. I'm getting better. Right. There's no way of avoiding bumps doing this sort of stuff. So as if I could just make it as good as I can, roll out anything I need to. And as long as the AI trucks can cruise along. All right, last one, I think. And then we'll lock it in, Eddie. right. Like I said, this high side's pretty good. It's the other side that's not great. Or not as good. Far too hilly for to do super flat roads, yeah. Like I said, doing intersections like that, I'm just going to do this end real quick. Like the change of direction, like a hill coming into another hill. Just, it's tough. Always, no matter what. G'day, Chester. How you doing, mate? We are crafting the roads. All right. Where are you? Where did I leave you? Oh, fucking all the way up here, didn't it? There. Righto. By the time I bring the 605 down and load this up, I'd probably make it anyway. Let's have a bloody stretch while I'm cruising along. RoadCraft. Reminds me, let's get rid of this. I was there, so I remembered where the, or knew where the sand zone ended. Yeah, you would have said sweet. No matter what he said. We're playing Galaga. Atari 2600. Yeah, there I should be fine. How do you make them so smooth? Lots and lots of practice. They're not as smooth as I would like, but it's just limitations of the game. Like there'll be some bumps up here where I'm going to do this bit. And it's kind of unavoidable. But yeah, just like lots of sand, lots of passes in the grader. Oh, yeah, look at this. Yeah, I'm not going to muck around with it, but because it'll probably make it bad, like real bad if I try. So So we'll lock in these things. We should be able to roll them down a little bit. No. Yeah, actually, I think this is the Voron driver one. I have a feeling this is the road that you did, where I said that you should do a song for the drunk Voron drivers. I have a feeling. Yeah, I'm expecting where that like little landslide was, where I had to fill in a bunch. I'll have to adjust it a couple of times to get it right. All right, I think there should be fine. Look how fast we're going. Speed run. All right. Okay, so that's locked in. Now we'll do that bit. Oh, I went too far. That's fine. Whatever. Level 16? Yeah, 16. So not too far. I've still got a few maps to go. I'm only about 30% of the way through this too, I think. And this isn't an AI road. This is just a me road. Although I could send the AI down here and shortcut the long road, but yeah. The bowheads are really in a shit spot. Oh well. In Deluge, nice. How far into the map are you? So I might need additional sand on the right-hand side, maybe. On the low side of the road. We will see. Like I said, since it's just for me, I might not go super wide. See, the top transition's great. Like, look how smooth and good that is, but then, boom. And then mission where you collect 2 items from the destroyed village. The railway yard might not be up to there. The one in the north. Or the west. The railway station up here. Maybe. Like I said, I'm only about 30% through, so I've just been building lots of roads. Unless you're talking about sunken. It could be sunken. Sunken looks like this. Oh, at the railway station. Yeah, okay. What things were you collecting? Yeah, more sand is would definitely have been a better idea. Like, I don't think there was enough to try and make that wider. I don't really mind. Like I said, this isn't an AI road. While I would like to have it nice. Yeah. I think it's probably fine. You haven't completed it. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I did it just before. Oh my god. Right, I'm locking that in. That's like the smoothest transition I've ever done. I don't care if the rest of the road's not great. That's like the smoothest transition I've ever done. Did you open the concrete? Nope. I am a long way off that, I think. I heard it's late, very late. Yeah, that's it. That's what I was saying. Someone else said they're like, oh, the concrete factory is a bit too late. Like, by the time they unlocked it, you get a bunch of concrete slabs, and then, but they'd already built their bridges. I was like, there's trees everywhere, so wooden bridges is fine. Like, this is the first place I've really done wooden bridges. Like, I've done 2 small ones in Sunken, or maybe one in Incommunicado, one in Sunken. But yeah, I think it might have been one in each. But yeah. A nice intersection will almost make up. Yeah. Like, the other intersection's not as great. But, you know, at least I can roll it out a little bit, I think. And I'm sure that I think the AI drivers will be fine. Even the Voron ones. I'm not going to send them down here. Although I could, ironically. Then this would technically be a shortcut for them. Yeah, this is a for me road. Is Nate streaming? I'm not sure. He wasn't on earlier. It's turning by itself. Right. Let's just do this last little bit. Paint the roads. Yeah, people have said that. Yeah. It would be cool, but it'd also, like, people just draw dicks all over it and stuff like that. Also, the roads aren't necessarily always like a standard width. So it might look a bit weird, like if they were the same width the whole way along, it'd be fine. If they could do it, I reckon I'd definitely use it. It would be cool to do some roads like that, but yeah. I'm not sure if it's possible with the game engine, but if it is, yeah. Right. Like I said, I don't know if I'm going to send a road up there or not, but before I do, I think I've got some power to do, so I don't think I have to run power along here. Where are we, roller? Whoops. You. Another heist. Adam needs his neighbor bucks. Oh, Zing's risking it all. Zero point gang, yeah. You got to risk it to get the biscuit. You know what? I'm okay with a little bit of blemish there. That's fine. I also have a little bit of a theory about running perpendicular to bumps. So instead of running down the ridge, rolling it along like perpendicular to it might potentially roll it out better. I don't know if it does or not. And I haven't like tested it obviously, but the crew, hold on. The gang suit up in fedoras and pinstripes, load the Tommy guns, and rolls out in a black Packard to hit the vault. The crew blasted through the vault and skipped town with the dough. Now they're laying low with cigars, jazz, and champagne. Success for everybody. Chester has 100 points, or got 100 points. Adam got 48, and Zing got, disappeared. Zing doubled whatever he had. You're a bank robber now, Chester. Actually, thinking about that line thing, I reckon wonky lines would be more triggering for me than bumps on the road. And I can imagine like it'd have to be a vehicle that does really well, like the paver where it skips around and does weird shit. If that happened in the line thing, oh my god. What are the neighbor bucks for? They're just for a bit of fun. When I do giveaways, you can use them to redeem tickets. Like I've given away a copy of RoadCraft and a copy of SnowRunner. I'll probably do another one like when more DLC or something comes out. If I had known about the SnowRunner truck DLC, because it came out of nowhere, I might have organised something before, but yeah. Right. Yeah, it's just something to keep you occupied while we're streaming and chatting. You can do it. Get up that bump. Right. Sweet. That's that bit of road done. We've got one more little bit to do. And then we can start doing some other shit too. Although, okay, yeah, right. Give me a second. Just roll slow over this bit. Like I said, I'm kind of okay with that little bit of blemish there on the side. I could technically fix it up, but it's all good. Rightio. That definitely looks worse than I thought it did. Fuck, the AI trucks are going to hate that. It's character, yeah. We can call it character. Use our nice new road to get up to the garage. Store these. These ill-gotten, cheated in by accident fucking steel beams. My OCD agrees, Vic, but the amount of fucks I have about it at the moment outweigh the OCD. Also, I know that there's not. I mean, I could roll up and down it for hours, and that may fix it, but ain't nobody got time for that. JJ, yeah, JJ still streams. He was having problems with his computer. Over here, I always forget this one, right? Sure is. So yeah, he hasn't streamed for a while. I think there's something broken or something on with his PC. So hopefully he gets it sorted and he's back soon. But yeah, that's gonna do it for tonight. It's 2 a.m. I was gonna keep going, but yeah, 2 a.m.'s we've been streaming for a while. So let's have a quick look. I've got a raid set up, so hang around. We're gonna raid Krell. Go back to the hub. Let's see how far we are. I keep forgetting to do this. I forgot to do it in SnowRunner as well last night in Dawn to see how far I'd made it. We are 26%. For some reason I thought we were 27 earlier, but yeah. So yeah, we've done like a quarter of this map, but I mean, if we load it up, let's have a quick look at what we've built. Our road empire. Come on, load faster. Come on. I thought Kelly was going to talk to us. North, yeah. So we've got tunnel exits where we come in. We've got this road. Actually, we'll do this one first. It goes this all the way up here, across this bridge, all the way up there, up here to the dam, and then to this warehouse. We may continue it along. I don't know. And then this is the first road we did that was sand, and then we turned to tarmac. As you can see, AI trucks cruising around all the way up to there. Keep going around all the way up to the steel beams facility. And then this is the bit where we need to do a road from here to here, or we'll probably do both from there up to there. But then we got this bridge we built. We got this little road. This is the last bit that we did. And then, yeah, all the way along here. All the way around. All the way around. So yeah, like this is the path that it has to go, right? Sorry, not has to. It's got to go from the countryside base, or sorry, the pumping station across to the machine yard. Technically, I could just send them through town and down this little shortcut, but I think I'll send them the long way around because why not? But yeah, I think that's, like I said, that's going to do it. And yeah, so no stream tomorrow because it's Sunday, but we will be back Monday, back here in RoadCraft, and then Wednesday more RoadCraft, and then back to SnowRunner, back to Dawn. But yeah, like I said, thank you very much for coming to hang out, and thank you for all the chats and all that sort of thing. And yeah, hang around for, I think it's Big Fat Krell is who we're going to do a raid on. So yeah, see you all next time.